Standing by your side. Can you stay with me through the coldest nights? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again.
Then get up, get dressed, before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When the day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part, when we get it on. I'm addicted, no denying it, 'cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one needs you 30. Now you get yourself a freaky little dude. In the mood 24/7, 6911. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, beating like a local, 'cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in
most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus, I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 but without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you. And all this time without you, baby, I'm living in the past. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single way. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus, I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 and without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you. I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 and without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you. Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. It is, of course, time for a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've just noticed I didn't actually put it straight into the career mode, so yeah, we should probably get that bit sorted. Also, let me just close off a few little extras. So get SNAS closed, close off my Word doc, because I have my stream tweet backed up in a Word doc just in case. We'll quickly get this loading into the career mode bit whilst we do our usual holiday roundup. So the holidays for today now, if of course you are watching on a VOD catch up, then some of these may not apply unless you've somehow managed to fall on a year that's on the exact same date, you know, an exact same day of the year. Then yeah, so it's National Tourism Day today. It's also ACES Day. It's Buford Scale Day. It's also Bladder Cancer Awareness Day. Great American Grump Out. It's Love Baby Soft Day. It's National Anxiety Disorder Screening Day. National Avery Day, so enjoy your day, Avery. It's also National Barrier Awareness Day, National Cosmopolitan Day, National Interpreter Appreciation Day, National Homebrew Day, National Packing Design Day, National Paste Up Day, National Roast Leg of Lamb Day, Occupational Safety and Health Professionals Day, National Skilled Traders Day, and School Nurse Day. And there's a few different birthdays, but we're not going to go through those birthdays now, are we? So let's skip out over those. We do, of course, have our 9 certifications, our 10 specializations. We've circumnavigated the globe. Now, we need to save some money to get ourselves a lovely little plane so we can dart around. Now, I did plan on... Oh, did I fill... No, I didn't fill this void, did I? I was going to do one more flight in the UK just so I could fill this. And then we can fill this bit up here as well. Where does this one take me? Cessna 172 Skyhawk. That one... I'll probably do the job, honestly. Probably do the one, right? That's probably going to do the job for the coverage. So, yeah, let's take this one. So, back in good old UK, Charlotte stubs her toe, and her sister are ready to hit the skies with you. If you're up for it too, you can take them over Isle of Islay. And yes, I did remember to plug in the USB, so we are good on that front as well. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. Let's get on a flight, because tonight is AW Dynamite. No. I'm a goofball. I'm a goofy goober. Goofy goober. As you might be able to see just here in shot, I am using the cloth that I usually throw over my second camera when I'm not using it for obvious reasons of it gets left plugged in. You know, I don't want to change, you know, in front of here and then find, hey, oh, my webcam's on. So, you know, I'm going to flashlight that, and I'm going to do it when I actually know I'm doing it. Not... Oh, wait, why am I not... oh, we have a problema. I cannot move with my keyboard. And I don't know how I move. Oh no, I remember this problem from before. I have to do that, so it disconnects it. And then that, so it reconnects but keeps the keyboard connected, because for some reason it doesn't like doing both, but if you do it that way around, it allows you to use both your keyboard and the flight stick. So if you're in a similar sort of situation, you know, there you go, there's your solution to the problem. Alright, does this one work better if I do the same as I did with the other aircraft? Or I just squat it down to remove the jaw? Or am I just gonna have to do the... get really close to it? Right, open door.
You can send the guests.
Roger.
Now I've had this on for a little bit, so it's slowly been slipping around my neck. Right. We might have only just started the stream, but you know, I shoved this on literally when I got dressed.
All set for a nice aerial
Save the
adventure,
hassle,
pilot.
you know.
For today's flight, you're taking Charlotte, one of our friends and her daughter.
Charlotte?
over
I
Isle
like
of
that
Islay.
name.
If the seat
I know
belts
quite a
are
few
fastened,
Charlottes, actually.
You're ready for takeoff. Engine
One of my
started.
tutors at college
Let's
used to be
go.
called Charlotte. She was probably the least experienced of my tutors.
Echo
but
Golf Papa India
probably
traffic
the most
Cessna
fun
Papa
of
Kilo.
my tutors.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 12.
No, she still gets it. Dave cannot bribe me with his taking the entire class
So
to the
happy
pub.
to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Charlotte.
You,
Hey, there.
North Carolina.
I'm Sarah.
Hello,
it's so
Sarah.
great hanging out with you today.
You smile like you don't
By
care
hanging out, I
and live in
mean
your own
flying.
world. Right. Tell you what, nice little airport though, isn't it? And yes, I realise I'm not following the line, but hey. You know. Trainee pilot. Is this gonna do the goofy thing to me? Please don't be a goofy goober. I realise this is a runway, but you're telling me to get to the hold shot. This better not screw up. This better not screw up, please. Please, game. This is the way you told me to go. I'm going this way. The only other way is I do some weird off-roading to try and get to it. So please do not punish me for following your directions. Look, I'll even try and just maintain my speed, alright? In case that puts you in some sort of weird mood about it. Just in case it freaks out about my speed. You know, I'll try not to stop until we're off the runway. Years until I found you. Five years until I found you. Right. What? Are you trolling me, game? You're trolling me. I just entered the box. I didn't enter the runway without requesting. I entered the whole shop box. Nope, sorry, Charlotte. Sorry, Charlotte. This can't go ahead. It physically can't go ahead because the game wants to be a troll and punish me for something I didn't even do. Again. I hate when it does that. Ah. I hope there's a flight on the other side. It's annoying because I'm trying to get the coverage as well. I might just buy the airport at that side. Ah. So now we can't do that flight, which would have got our coverage for over here. You know, I'm just going to buy this. I'm going to buy you. Alright. Problem solved. Problem solved. Stupid game. Right. Well, since we've quite literally circumnavigated all the way around, we do have like the innards to go to, so dropping down into South America, dropping into actual America and Canada, and you know, we haven't been to Russia, we've not been to most of China, we just sort of bobbled along the bottom. Haven't been to Vietnam, Cambodia. Well, you could be pedantic about that, but whatever, you know. Most of Australia, not been to. All of India, Sri Lanka, Middle East, Africa. Heck, we haven't even been to Spain, Portugal. We touched Spain, not touched Portugal yet. I think though, we're going to cross here, work our way through Scandiland. Maybe we loop it in from like Russia and double back into Europe from the east. And then maybe, oh, yeah, we've not even done like Italy or Southern Greece yet. Right, plenty to cover. I think though, I'm going to keep buying some airports over here. So let me just zoom it in enough where I can still stretch my fingers to work as a nice little measuring device. So we can get to about here, but I'll be safe and I'll take this one. So, oh my god, $2,000. Okay, I'm supposed to be saving up for a plane, but I do want to go on a nice little expedition over here. You know what, we'll get some of our money back. Oh no, because we're going to have to... No, that's going to take me backwards and it's going to cost me more to get the next one. I'll do that. That's a little bit of a problem. Right, so we can get to about here. These ones are too far. What about... Ooh, that one might just be in reach. You know what, let's just play it safe. Hopefully you're within some job. Oh, there's a job right on top of you. Perfect. Is it one I want to do though? That's a Viking one, that's a Viking one. Of course this Viking one's up here. Craft, Viking. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Everything that you need, hold on, hold on. Alright, well, what can we get a bit further down south? You know, we'll get a bit more action down here. Engineer. Now, work our way a little more near to civilization. There we go. That's a beach. Why is there a beechcraft all the way up here? Viking. Oh, plenty in here. Right. Beechcraft. Viking. Viking. Optica, 45-minute flight. You know what? Let's recoup some money while we're over here. And hopefully the game doesn't bug out on me this time. Annie running a little anxious about jumping in an aircraft with you. Excuse me? Not she's anxious about jumping in an aircraft. No, she's anxious about jumping in an aircraft with me. That seems mildly transphobic. Anne. But she'll get over it when she sees the amazing views of a Carmoy and gets distracted by the fact that you're the one flying her. Give your passengers the full VIP treatment. I can't! She doesn't want to be in a plane with me. How can I offer the full VIP treatment? And make this flight a memorable experience again? No. I feel like I'm going to get some questionable report about me flying there. I don't think I should take this flight. I should refuse this flight, go do another one. I don't need the hassle. I feel like she's just going to make some BS up about us.
Atoms fall apart.
Atoms fall apart.
Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse. Only a few survive.
Remove the Chucky Walkies and then remove the pilot cover. Be there. Chucky Walkies gone. Pilot covers this side. Yourself for the apocalypse. Apocalypse down. All aboard! Come on, come on! We are now boarding. Right. Hopefully this airport isn't going to do the same thing the last one did.
Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure. For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Anne and her grandson over our charming local town of Carmoy.
Carmoy.
If your passengers fasten their seatbelts,
I
you
couldn't
can
care
go.
less.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I'm pretty sure she's transphobic, so let's just
Carmoy Ground Aero Elvira Papa
her
Kilo.
if she's got a seatbelt
Lima
on.
Oscar Lima with Sierra request taxi for takeoff
Natural
north
selection
departure.
at this point.
Aero Elvira Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 13 using taxiway Alpha. Contact
Hey, it could be
tower
worse though.
1120. 505 when ready.
Could be working on a Chinese broadcast.
Taxiing hold short runway 13 via taxiway Alpha Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
You know, in a country that can find many people to speak English who haven't been up to this stuff.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Anne.
Nice to meet you. I'm Martin. I'm hanging
Nice
out
to
with
meet
Anne
you
for
too,
this
Martin.
flight. Lucky me.
Maybe not so lucky. The fact that you're hanging out with her. Alright, at least put the hold short before the runway. Not on the runway and then gonna complain when I enter the hold shot. And go, oh, you entered the runway. Like, well, you put the hold shot there. I literally stopped on the end as well. It's not like I've stopped halfway into the box. I've stopped the least amount that I could probably have been in that box.
Carmoy Tower Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
And it's all
Lima
freaked out.
Oscar Lima ready at runway 13 north departure.
Waiting for clearance.
Aero Elvira Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima QNH 101 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 13.
Roger, roger.
Cleared for takeoff runway 13 Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
Are you really making me taxi? You're really gonna make me
I
taxi?
thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
This thing can take off so easily. You know what? I am going to, oh shoot, which one is it? This one, isn't it? I'll give you a bit of flappage. I had a brain fart then. I'm like, is it the narrow one or the middle one? Because one of them's my parking brake and landing lights, I think the other button. Part of me, a 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 part of me. Alright, slow you down, because you're getting a little eager. A part of me. I wonder how well it's gonna... this is gonna whip round. This thing is gonna whip round, it's gonna be great. You can be my guest. You know, it's gonna look like a person on a pair of inline skates, the way this thing's gonna turn around. Doing a full-on like skid stop. A part of me, a part of the tree. A part of me. Right, I'm going to drift out to the side because it gives us more room to turn. No, it wants me to sharply just turn into it, but we'll be fine. We can just U-turn this thing, we don't need to do like a full-on circle. With you, yeah, everything will be alright. Case in point, you know? Look how easy this thing turns around. This thing turns around so easy. Right, just hold you in the middle of the tower. I know you keep wanting to drift out to that right, to the left. But it's fine. I will push our wing down, and as I can feel you lifting, I will then lift you. You know? There we go. We can see you lifting naturally.
Not sure if
Now
I'm
we're up.
actually ready. But no choice now.
Yep.
Okay,
Too late now, Anne.
That's a good start.
You got on the plane. It's in the air. Too late. Flight's in progress. The only way you're getting out of this now is if you parachute out. And I wouldn't advise it at this altitude.
Lima, Oscar, Lima, continue for north departure.
Alright. I'm actually going to retract that before we have
Carmel
any
Tower, Arrowell, Vera, Papa
issues
Kilo.
with it.
Lima, Oscar, Lima, continue for north departure.
You know, it's one last thing to think about. I can get silly speeds and not have to worry so much. I don't leave my flap open. Ah, what a view. What a view. If only it wasn't so chilly up here. I say that. About as high up as we are. You know, climatically it's relatively the same. It's not as different as I'm making it sound. You know, making it sound like an icy tundra. When which again don't make much sense. Ah yes, the dry tundra covered in wet ice.
I'm blown away.
I see some windmills. Who put those wind turbines up over there?
Look, the roof's here.
The silly goose.
Beautiful.
Look at this lovely view. And then it's ruined as you get to the very end. You're like, ah, this is love. Oh! God, you know? It's like turning up to a beauty contest, seeing everyone and going, oh my god, you're stunning! And then it's just me at the end. That scared the living daylights out of you. You're all stunning! Oh wait, no. Who brought you here? Ah ha ha. Okay, okay. I can't actually remember what speed we're allowed. I want to say it was like 72 in this one. It's the 141 one, so... 70 or 80. You know, I'll just keep it at mid-60s and
I've never seen anything
we'll be fine.
like that.
You know, keep it in those 60s. Everyone loves the 60s. Says someone who never got to experience them. Yeah. I hear raving reviews about those 60s. Very lovely time. I hear the 60s
like a movie or something.
5 out of 5 on TripAdvisor. Right. We're almost around Bravatten. Bravatten has almost been complete. I'm curious to what our rating's going to be for this one. Or at least this element of this one.
Fantastic.
That'd be nice if it gave you a breakdown so you knew, like, okay, it was when I did this at that one that it's not going to come so much. Especially when it gets you to go to like 3 different areas. Or to really trigger people, give them like a breakdown list of where you've deducted.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
Well, you only got 99% on this because of this one specific thing that you did. We're 5 kilometers out. Now going to Roiksund Bad Forening. Probably completely butchered that. But yeah. Next stop, Roiksund Bad Forening.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
That's great you're overcoming your fear. Well done.
Banana bread. Banana, banana bread. Banana bread. Right, by the obvious lack of stuff you'd be getting up here on a regular basis, i.e. if you like very odd specific sweets, it probably won't be great living up here. You know, unless you get enough air dropped into you.
Air Elvira Lima Oscar Lima leaving my airspace.
You know, it's sort of like a plan out your food for the next month situation.
Conway Tower,
nice living
Aero
up here.
Elvira Papa Kilo.
Nice and
Lima
peaceful.
Oscar Lima frequency
You know,
change.
if you're after a peaceful life, living up here is probably quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Evolution. And now we'll go this way. I was in two minds because I think that's going to bring us out at a really bad angle if I go this way, but I also just didn't want to have to turn counterclockwise around this, so this felt like the lesser of two evils. I'd rather deal with the awkward exit than turning around this at an awkward angle.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there.
From up there? Wait. From up there? You mean from up here? Not from up there, up here. Where up here? How do you know what it's like up there? We're at just under 1,100 feet in the air. Alright, that's how you know what the view is like. You don't know what the view is like from like 2,000 feet. Unless you happen to have been on a plane over this very exact spot. Not to be too pedantic or anything, you know? I will say between this and playing Football Life Simulator tomorrow, my pedantic side when it comes to spelling or using the correct word, it's just really gonna, you know, nibble away at me a little bit. It's gonna be like a annoying little hamster sitting on my desk going, it's like chewing at my arm like, stop it. You know? Right, and now to our third destination. We are heading to Mitra Hotvatnet. It sounds like some dodgy internet provider. So the new package with Mitra Hotvatnet. Hotvatnet. Mitra Hotvatnet. We've got a new package with Mitra Hotvatnet. For only $9.99, you can get one up and point one down. Yes, one up.
Sunrise must
Not
be
one down, one up.
You can see it anytime you want.
Point one down.
Captain.
Here in the bum F middle of nowhere. Right. We've somehow managed to make dial-up worse. I do wonder how many of these are on like satellite internet.
Oh, here you are. Mitra Hotvatnet.
That always makes me think of Alpha anyway. Alpha Trion. So back in my American LAN days, playing with predominantly vets, but you know, a few regular Americans. As well as, you know, me. I played with a guy called Alpha Trion. And that man would be playing GBs on satellite internet. Oh, brother and my mate. I say that. He was on satellite internet getting, you know, better ping than me across here, so. Because I was on ADSL. Rebarring across on a US connection. And as you'll see from the clips of my really old streams when I used to initially try streaming, you'll see my internet was not great. When I played Ghosts, there's literally a clip of me capping a flag and just being like, alright, is it in? Did we get it? Like, which honestly makes the like clips of me doing well, just adds a little bit more. Because like, yeah, I was doing that with garbage internet. Yeah. If you want to save me, also, that's one of them really weird things to think about. Come to think of it. My first attended LAN event, I had Marky B watching me while he was waiting for one of his games. Like, of all the games he could have chose to watch, it's like, he's just over my shoulder. Is that right, Marky? Right. Anyways. Let's, back at the good old Norbreck Hotel. The castle. The wonderful castle. With its cracked walls. Also, I got such a good room in the Norbreck, by the way.
Conway Tower, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo.
I
Lima
booked a
Oscar
room
Lima
just for me.
4 miles southeast, 1,100
They
feet
gave
from Sierra
me
de
a
Land.
room with 2 double beds. Where at the same time, my teammate who came with his girlfriend, they just gave him a single double bedroom. It's just like, okay, this doesn't make sense.
Enter left traffic runway 1, Shri Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
Right, flight passing entry. Downwind entry. Let's slow it down, because we do need to
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
land it. Right, let's flag this plane down. Tell you what, I do need to get to an event again sometime. Bring this back to life. But at the moment though, it very much feels like I don't think I'm going to attend an event unless I'm going to work an event somewhere. If someone's going to pay for me to travel and be at an event, then happily do that, but I don't see myself digging, a few £100 out for an event anytime soon. Unless, we have more regular subs and it becomes financially viable. But for me right now to fork that sort of money out for that, it's like, nah. I have to look at what I could get instead. Like, just in practical terms, one event pays for me to sort my Spotify free year, as well as having, like verified on Twitter. There's so many different things that would get paid just from the money that's going into that, so. The only big expenses like that I'm dealing with are spending weddings. But I won't miss that for the world, so. Right. $85, let's slow it down a bit as we glide on around.
Elvira Lima Oscar Lima Wine 226 at tree. Clear to land runway 1 tree.
Clear to land runway 1 tree Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
Right. Time to make our way through the Scandiland. Right, our first landing of the day. Let's not mess it up, please. Let's try and float in nice and gently. Bit of flaps, drop our speed down a bit. Don't scale the plane too much. I'll rev it up a bit more. There we go, maintaining. Because we are going to have to drop some altitude. And of course, with me doing my fighter pilot approach, I want to keep some speed but not gain too much speed. Alright, entering at a slightly sharper angle than it probably might be. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to now line up with the runway. As we're actually picking up quite a bit of spray. Oh. It's probably a bit more speed than I needed. We've probably got off here a little earlier. So we are coming in quite a zesty speed. Quite zesty. Oh, that was a bit brutal. That was a little brutal. Right, we're reducing speed.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima exit
I noticed neither of them said anything. No one said buttery smooth or silky smooth or anything. But also they didn't complain. So, you know, little column A, little column B, you know. It's probably just a nice down the middle of the road one. Let's back our flaps off. Give it a nice little roll. Maybe have a little sip of our coffee while we wait.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima exit runway when able.
Keep on breathing. Make me feel like this.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima turn next taxiway.
I don't like that.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima contact ground on 120.
It was there and you moved it over there.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Anne, you turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Oh, this game annoys me so much. Anyway, you didn't have a radio comm, so I'm going to drop down in rating now because it decided to do that to me. We had 88% flights sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 19 on the landing was a bit rough, but that 90% aviation performance because of the radio comm that it did to me. Oh, like look at the blue bar and then add another 10% on. You know, like look how much we lose because the game decides to be a dingus. Ah. Gun Piper lifetime. Right. Which airport? Oh, I don't want to keep doing that airport then, do I? If it's going to keep doing that. That goes to that one, that goes to that one, that goes to that one. They all go to this airport. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Optica, I guess we try this airport out and see if this one's been goofy as well. Right. So, Annie Peterson Ovalier is a little anxious about jumping in an aircraft with me because she's transphobic, but she'll get over it once she starts seeing the amazing views of a Christiansand. Give your passenger the full VIP treatment. Again, I can't because, you know, she's transphobic, so she won't want me to give her the full VIP treatment. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You when you're gone, call you on the phone now. Oh, you when you're I'll always miss you when you're gone. I completely forgot to take the supplement that's back here, which, if you're curious, you know. So it doesn't look like I'm just popping some random pill. Right, remove chalk, remove engine cover, remove pilot cover. Oh. We will do that. So, remove. Up and down. Oh, I didn't remove the pilot cover. What? Shift C. Thank you. That's right there. Right there. Let me take it off. Oh, you're really gonna make me walk around. You pain. Right, there we go. Got it.
Karina, I'm ready.
Roger that.
Miss you when you're gone. Miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Anne and her granddaughter
Dang,
over
that's
our
all
charming
cars.
local town of Christiansand.
Okay, but can we talk about how many
Everyone
cars
ready?
are at this airport for a
On
minute?
your way then. Ladies
Because-
and gentlemen, it's showtime.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen! We
Jetting
are
ground,
now
Cessna
waiting for
Papa
clearance
Kilo,
and then
Lima
we
Oscar
shall
Lima,
take off
with Yankee request taxi
from
to the
the
active west
run
departure.
of ways. I don't know why I'm doing it so
Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima taxi to
spooky.
and hold short
But
of
we are.
runway 03 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118. 1 when ready.
Okay. Roger that. Contact tower. Hi
Taxiing
tower.
hold
We
short
can
runway
see you over
03
there.
using taxiway Alpha, Cessna
Right.
Lima Oscar Lima.
Seriously, that is a lot of cars. That is a lot of brum cars.
So happy to be here, Captain.
It looks like
I'm
we're
in.
taking
Nice
off from
to
like
meet you.
Humberside. Wait, where's the
Nice
cars
to
over
meet
here?
you.
To meet you,
I'm
nice.
Anne.
Hi,
I'm
Anne.
hanging out with and for this flight. Lucky me.
Hmm. Hmm. That's creepy. I'm trying to drive along there and I'm just looking at several cars zooming into where my path is supposed to be. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Don't crash into me. No, don't crash into me. Who's going to crash into me? What colour car? What colour car? Red van and a green car. Alright. Red pickup truck and a green car crashed. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Right, now, game, please be nice on the hold shots. The first one, you put me a hold shot on the runway. You was fine with me going down the other runway to get to it, but then when I got to it, literally as I stopped into the box, you told me I went past the box, which I didn't. No, I didn't go to the runway. I went into the exact box you told me to go to. We then left that one, went into our last flight. We had a lovely flight. You let me take off and was fine with the hold shot on the way out. But then you moved the hold shot on our way in. So this time, just be normal, please. Please, just give me a nice hold shot that I can go to at the start and a nice hold shot that I can come to at the end. You know, job will be a good one. Don't make things overly complicated for me, please, game. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Right, there we go. That's the whole shot. Please don't ruin my adventure through Scandyland. Come right back. Right, we're at the hold shots. Down, down, down.
Chevik Tower, Cessna, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar, Lima ready at runway 0 tree west departure.
Who will do?
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar, Lima QNH 101
They could do with a third.
departure to the
Two
west
will do.
approved. Cleared for takeoff
Two
runway 0
tens.
tree.
Cleared for takeoff runway 0 tree. Cessna, Lima
Entering
Oscar,
runway
Lima.
3. I don't know how well the
As
camera
you know,
picks up, but
I'm
my
really anxious about this flight,
nails a
Captain.
little sparkly. Oh, we're just going straight into it. Oh, I love this. Perfect. Perfect. Nice wide runway. 10 into the takeoff. What's not to love about this? And we're in a plane that a literal 5-year-old could fly. I wouldn't trust him to land it, but I would trust a 5-year-old to be able to just pull on the rudder, you know? Just to be able to go, oh, yeah, I want to pull up now.
Not sure if I'm actually
Like-
ready. But no choice now, huh? Okay, I'm okay. That's a good start.
I love this thing flies itself.
Chevik Tower, Cessna, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar, Lima continue for west departure.
Well, we're above the 550. Above the 550, we're up to speed, everything is good. Got a beautiful view in front of us, it's nice weather, you know. And we are flying to Carrot John. John is a carrot. That's where we're flying to. John the carrot. Okay, I'm actually going to fly a little higher than that box just because, you know, the range behind it is a little higher than the box. I think I'd rather just fly above that box. I like this trajectory.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Yeah,
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be
An.
scared.
Not confusing at all. One of you couldn't have at least spelt your name without the E. You both had to spell it with the E. Annie and I. Ah, nice and quiet. I am so tempted to just like barrel roll in this thing. It do be tempting. Do be giving me that itch. Alright, engine, calm down.
It's so quiet
Let me
up
tell
here.
her it.
So peaceful.
I did need to slow down though, because we are going at 111. Yes, a little bit quicker than we should probably be flying.
There. Carrot John.
Carrot John. John the Carrot. A bit like Jasper Carrot, but that was good. Right, look. Look. It wants us to go to a lower altitude. You'll be fine. You'll pick up plenty of speed as we drop down. On the flow. See, there we go. We're maintaining like 90 right now. There we go. There we go. Slow the speed down. Maybe don't slow it down too much. Yeah, just maintain this sort of speed. A little quieter in here. A little ominous. Kind of like it out there, just because it's less ominous in how quiet it is. But hey, we're floating around a nice 66. See, this would be nice if you could hear the characters
I'm
talking
obsessed
to
with
each
this
other.
place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Rather than these odd voice lines that they just throw out every now and again. And it seems sort of like 4 or 5. Hey, at least she's not making some weird Indiana Jones reference. You know, I've got to be happy about that, I suppose. But I...
Look!
Look!
The world's at our feet.
Most of it. There's still some bits of the world that are above 1,200 feet. Even if we do rounding 1,300 feet, there's still plenty of bits of the earth that are still above that, but... yeah, the majority of the world is beneath our feet. Hey, thank you for the follow, Frank.
What a view!
What a view indeed. It is a very nice view. Now I need to pick up speed if you want me to go back up to that altitude. Fly to Gruet John. He's like the Druid John. We've got John the Carrot, John the Druid. Can't remember the name in third place, so I can't give a nickname for that one. Also, let's not pick up too much speed on the way to this one. As much as I'd like to be efficient in our time between locations, I also don't want to have to completely drop down in speed again. So let's drop you down to 50%. Because you're going to drop down in altitude probably for it anyway. So
The size of the landmarks is
a
so
little bit
different
slower.
than from the air.
I'll help
They
out.
feel close enough to touch.
that a TikTok notification? Is it TikTok going, hey, you got something in your car? Buy it. Have the thing in your car. You can't be a renegade. Start again. Renegade of you. And I'm a renegade of your love. Yeah, I knew it'd have to drop down a bit. Which is why I was prepped to go a little slow. Because I knew it'd pick up speed as we drop down.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima. Leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay, gimme. Yeah, gimme.
Jewick Tower, Cessna
A
Papa
man
Kilo.
after
Lima
midnight.
Oscar Lima frequency change.
You call me a renegade. Right now I can eke it up a little bit. We can maintain about 70. Gives us a little bit of buffer up and down. We don't have to worry about any wind direction or, you know, because if we're going into the wind, we'll drop down to like 65. If we're going with the wind, we'll go up to 75
all
and
this.
we'll still be
It's incredible.
at reasonable speed. Fly around Gruet John.
No words. Just memories.
Just memories. No words, just memories. Thoughts. Feelings. Just the memories. Right, now we... Okay. We won't stall. That's not my plan. We're not planning on stalling. My plan is turn around and get to Sandnes Vatnet. They love their VAT nets around here. I will say that. Did you love a good VAT? A value-added tax net. That's how they catch the big fish round here. With their big value-added tax nets. Oh.
Such a stunning view.
Oh, I see. I see it. I'm still in two minds. With some of my TikTok shopping list anyway. Oh my god, I just realised we're up to 90 odd. We do not want 90. Engine off. Engine off. Let's turn like we're going to go anti-clockwise and then turn in to the clockwise before re-engaging our engines a little bit, but not fully re-engaging engines. Now we'll re-engage them a little bit more and then dabble in a little bit more. We should be good. Also, another new song to the playlist. It's only 1 minute 40 by the way, this one, which is Cut You Off by Kit Z. Love this song. I just wish it was longer. They should have just looped it, honestly. They should have looped the main body of the song. So just did this, you know, 2, maybe 3 times. Shout out to a certain stage host. This song is dedicated to you. Yes, you. Shouldn't have to treat me like this. Right. Now we return to the airport. Better announce that we're stopping landing.
Chevik Tower, Cessna Papa Kilo.
Oh Jesus,
Lima
that was
Oscar
loud.
Lima is 4 miles
Don't
north,
need that.
1,500 feet with Yankee to land.
I'd like my eardrums, please. I'd like to keep my eardrums.
Lima Oscar Lima Chevik Tower. QNH 101 tree, make right traffic runway 0 tree.
Acknowledged.
Enter right traffic runway 0 tree, Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Alright, time to float on in. In fact, I'm going to drop it down even more because we have some good speed and we're also coming from a height. You know, I think our extra pace is going to get me over this range without adding any more power in. I don't know. Maybe it'll get me over half the range. Yeah, let's power it back up a bit. We're down to the 50s.
Stall.
Toilet. Right. There we go. That's enough to just chug us along a little bit. Yeah, gain a little altitude. So let's get you down to just under 50. Stall. Toilet. Toilet. But we'll stick around that, alright? I'll wait until we're on our way in. We'll throw a little flap in as well if we're not coming in too quick. If we're in that nice, you know, soft spot, I'll give us a little bit of flappage just to settle us down. To be fair though, this plane doesn't need it. Alright.
Clear to land runway 0 tree, Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
It threw that one in there, didn't it? That was a bit of a out of the blue. That was a wee bit out of the blue. quiet, calming land. We float in on 25%. Dropping in altitude though, so gaining plenty of speed. Five hundred. You know, a little bit of flappage as we come on in. Give us just a little bit of stability and support as we hit the tarmac. A bit more flappage. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I shouldn't have done the second low flappage. That's my bad. It couldn't handle the second low flappage. It's okay. Now where do you want me to taxi off? That one was on me. No, 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 I'm not falling for that. Your arrows are over here. Your arrows are over here! Oh my god. Oh my god, now where am I supposed to go? Now where do you want me to go, game? Now where on earth do you want me to go? Right, I didn't pass the line, I didn't cross the line, I didn't cross the line, I might cross the line on this side. Just because of how quick we're going.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima turn next taxiway.
I'd already...
Cessna Lima Oscar
I swear if you move this... Look,
118.
I swear if you move this
Lima,
line...
Oscar Lima.
I swear. I'm going straight for it. Don't move it. Do not move it. I've contacted ground. I'm heading towards your box. Do not move the damn box. Don't be moving the goalpost quite literally on me. Game, please. Please, I can't be doing with that. Especially not after I self-inflicted the max flap speed stuff.
Cheviot ground, Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to parking.
Because that was easily avoidable.
Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway
Back
Charlie
to reality,
Yankee.
folks. Hey, did you enjoy Anne? Ready to book
excuse me?
Taxiing to general aviation
Which
parking
one?
via
Can't wait to do
taxiway
it again.
Charlie Yankee Cessna Lima
Was
Oscar
amazing.
Lima.
Thank you so much, guys.
See, this is one of the rare times it sounds like they're talking to both passengers. Because they gave both passengers the same name. Illuminate my face in the bright lights. Shine down all night in the bright lights. Illuminate my face. I got love. My face, bright light. Right. Nah, we'll just follow the pathway. I was going to say I might just cut through between those two planes, or the plane and the helicopter. I'll go the normal way. I say that. No, I'll go the other way. The third option. I'll take the third option. Alright. It feels unnecessary to squeeze the plane through there when I could just do this. I do find it hilarious. This is just a helipad.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, I can see that
I guess.
anxiety has turned into excitement.
Cool.
Well done.
I'm glad they enjoyed it. At the end of the day, that's the important bit. That they enjoyed their journey. Alright, 97% on the sightseeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 42% on the landing smoothness. We got 85 because of the flap. The flap hurt me more. Thankfully though, we didn't incur anything else, so we should maintain or even gain back a little bit of what we lost on the other one that it did punish me for something I didn't do. So yeah, we maintained. We had like a nipple, if anything. Right. The important thing though is same for that plane. We need to get 20k for the plane, plus maybe, I don't know, another 10, a little bit of buffer. But I guess once we have the plane, we'll start making bigger profits. You know, our money should inflate quite quickly. TT, Viking. So there was an Optica that also flies out of there. There's a Beechcraft. We've got an Optica and a Beechcraft. The Optica, that's 1800. Wait, 2 Beechcrafts? Excellent. Alright, 3600 just from Beechcrafts. We can also farm the Optica. So we can get 5 grand just between those 3. Yeah, I think we do that. Before we move on to a different spot, I think we farm 5 grand out of here. Because at least we know the airport's not going to do anything goofy on me. Oh, I guess we do this one last because it's near. Ah, it don't matter the way it's set up. But I'll just do Beechcraft, Optica, Beechcraft. So we got this one, which is Marie Iglesias is treating her cousin to a flight skiing tour in the region. Oh, is it going to be the same places? That's the thing. No, they're going to slightly different places. Right. Let's get on this flight then. Go, go, go. We gotta farm some cash. Lies you crystallize me. Why do I keep... Actually... How many jobs are up in the other bit? Because I want to show more locations. Not just, like, sit and farm in this area. I'd like us to travel if we can. Like, this is on the border. There's a Viking. How many are over in this area? Cessna 172 Skyhawk, a 900. 30 min. I mean, we might as well do the 45s for like 1800. Optica. You crystallize me. Alright, so there's an Optica for 1800 over here. Same with Skyhawk, 2 Skyhawks. 3 Skyhawks. 3 Skyhawks, 2 Opticas. Realize to crystallize me. So there's another 9. Top 10k. Just in this section as well. We already have 4. So yeah, I think maybe we'll farm this. And then, what's this one? Oh, it would have been great if that one was just a nice little one that I would want to do. Crystallize, you crystallize me. Right, so we got the oh, there's a Beechcraft in with the Optica. Crystallize me. Actually, no. No, don't get... Don't do the Optica. You know what? No, just do the Optica. We're already on it. Just do it. Just do it. We can go on a Beechcraft binge. Now, the Beechcraft does mean I have to keep retracting the wheels, but the good thing is we're going to do several Beechcrafts back to back. I'm going to get used to it after the first one anyway. So, I'm going to get myself in the flow of things and then we'll be fine. Alone. What's my battery holding up anyway? Ah. Pilot cover. Oh, that's the right tire. Stretch Armstrong it. I love how I figured that's the easiest way to remove it because of how inaccurate those chocks are to remove.
Everything's fine, Rebecca. You can initiate boarding.
Yep. Rebecca, send them my way. Right, startup procedure.
Captain,
If we're
seems
just
like you're
gonna
ready.
farm cash
Isn't it
in
just
these
perfect
areas,
for a
maybe I
little
don't do the
tour?
whole startup procedure, do everything.
On board, you're taking Gear and his
Yeah.
son for a discovery tour
I
over
get a little bit
Christensen.
more cash though, don't I?
Seatbelt
For doing the
fastened?
whole, like, you've done all of
Then
it.
you're all set.
I just don't know if it's
Let's fly.
efficient for the amount of time it takes to do the extra bits.
Cheviot Ground, Aero Elvira,
You know.
Papa Kilo. Lima, Oscar
This
Lima,
time-
with Yankee request taxi for takeoff south departure.
Waiting for the clear doors, because you know you have all this time where we just sat here and I could just be all ending.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 03 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118. 1 when ready.
What was that? Got your number.
Taxi to and hold short runway 03 using
Sorry, I'm so
taxiway
yawning.
Alpha Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
I actually got a bit more sleep today than in more recent nights.
Hi, Captain. I'm
Hi.
Gear. Thanks for the ride.
You're welcome. I'm getting paid for
Hi.
this, so...
I'm Morton, Gear's son.
Hi, Morton. What vehicle's gonna hit me today? Black car and a brown van, and the white van kind of clipped me as well. So we're gonna have this experience about 5 times over. All or nothing. I love this song. Which one I'm going to crank it up a little bit for myself, even though the aircraft sound's going to get cranked up as well. It's the song. The song, it got me carried away. I wonder, actually, what setting have I got this on? I've got on the second one. I can't remember what the second one is. I'll just leave it on the second one. I honestly can't remember what the settings are on that. It's been so long, I just leave it on too. Like my brain's got used to listening to everything through the second setting. Question.
Cheviot Tower, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, ready for departure to the south at runway 0 tree.
Arrow Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima.
Cleared for takeoff runway 0 tree, Arrow Elvira Lima Oscar Lima.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
I'll be honest, I turned the volume up and you just scared the daylights out of me. With how sharp that was. I'm glad they designed this airport well anyway. Alright, who wants to take off? So we will allow the plane to take off?
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. Oh my.
Butterflies in my stomach.
I would not advocate eating butterflies. If I was to give you a tip, maybe don't eat the butterflies.
Lima Oscar Lima. Continue for south departure.
Especially if you find them in your stomach a little weird.
Lima Oscar Lima, continue for south departure.
Maybe it just wasn't a good idea to eat them. Crazy idea. Dang, this is a busy flight path now. Right. Oh god. I did not mean to turn it that hard. I mean, we need to go that way anyway. But yeah. Maybe not that aggressively.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
Good, good. Because if you wet yourself, you'll clean it up. Set it, John! Set it, John.
The view, it's incredible. I thought I'd be dizzy up here, but I'm feeling right at home.
Right. Time to go around Satit John. Sorry, my brain literally went into like spaced out. So, woo.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
I was thinking of something else, and then, yeah, my brain drifted off into that. Right. I don't know. Let's just say it so bugs me that
It's rolling out the red carpet.
certain people didn't ask certain questions about certain things. You know? I'll put it this way, if you ever fall out with me, and it's not directly something to do with us, and it's to do with someone else, it will not be over something petty. Trust me. Trust me, if I make an issue with someone, a third party, it's because I've seen them do something very messed up.
You really can see every detail.
So, but, you know, people don't ask that question. People just get angry and upset at the thing that's bothering them and don't actually look to ask why. You know? How did it come about? You know? Come to the conclusion of, oh, you must be being petty. No. No, trust me. Like, I might be petty if we don't get along. I'll directly, you know, consider being petty in that way, but I'm never going to be petty about a third party. If I'm saying something about a third party, it's because the third party has done something really messed up. You know?
I've always wanted to do this. I've kept putting
Because if it wasn't
so glad
something
I
big,
finally did.
you know, I'll leave you to lend for yourself. You know? Otherwise, it's something big, and if you're not going to listen, someone who's close to you who might, you know, be able to get through to you, I'm obviously going to tell them. Right. Also, what a place for what a name for a place, by the way. Life Song. Life Song. Love me a life song. Sing me your life song. Tell me your life song. I don't know. My brain just had like a depressing flashback where it's like,
The call of adventure. I'm talking with
things all around could have been so much
you got
nicer.
this famous music playing in your head.
For everyone, if you just want to listen. You know, willing to hear out why, willing to have a conversation between just the two of us, rather than, you know, make it a we'll gang up on you. Because that's not how you discuss anything. Oh.
Arrow Elvira, Lima Oscar. Lima, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
What she did with that particular conversation was
Civic
basically
Tower,
the
Arrow
equivalent
Elvira,
of
Papa Kilo.
getting an
Lima
abuse
Oscar,
victim
Lima frequency
to have to
change.
say what they've witnessed with the perpetrator in the room. Like, no, you won't force them to have the perpetrator in the room. Like, let me tell you what's going on. You know? Then you can determine whether you think we should be talking to the other person about it. You know, it's now stopping you after our one-to-one conversation telling them what I've said to you. Right. Anyway, my brain went on a weird tangent. So, let's get out of that dark place. Let's get our brain back into happy, enjoying flying around. You know, sometimes brain do be going on a bit of a tangent though. We've had some traumatic things over the past few years.
Exactly what I expected.
You know?
Bring on the awesome pics of the scenic flight.
COVID, losing a friend who was very important to me at the time because of what we've been talking about, and then on top of that, you know, the stuff with my nephew and just other stuff dealing with, you know, health scares in the family, just all sorts.
What have you?
But we battle on. We battle on. We have some fun flying around like song. No one's here to be depressed. We're here for fun. So let's get into the fun. Let's get back into that fun mindset. Lack of sleep is clearly penetrating my brain cells right now. It's okay. We're flying over a beautiful part of the world. And now we are off to Ross's van. Time to get in Ross's van. I wonder if he's got any Reese's Pieces in there. Mr. Ross Tweddle. Mr. Tweddle, do you have any Reese's Pieces in your van? This I must know. Question is, why is your van all the way over here? Shouldn't it be up near Newcastle? Shouldn't it be in Geordieland?
Everyone's going to be so jealous when I tell them about this flight.
They're not going to be jealous if we lost control then. Right, we're over empty-ended. Okay, that got a little sketchy. Right, focus on the flight. That's the sort of incident you need to wake your brain up, like, focus on the flying. That reminds me, actually, I need to catch up with a mutual friend.
And it's true, actually.
Who I'm sure would have done something very similar to my situation. Did you know the thing about caring about people? If you truly care about them, you will look out for them when they don't want to look out for themselves. So when I disconnect from you, you put me through, and I feel this. Engine off. Engine off. I'm a disconnect. Discotheque. I'm a discotheque. An entire discotheque. I'm a discotheque. 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 I'm a discotheque. Discotheque. I'm a discotheque. Right. Let's have a nice little fly around. We could do with a little more juice. Just under that 50 mark, and we are looking golden, like a very nicely cooked chicken. We're looking golden. Our skin is nice glisten of golden brown. I wish. Actually, to be fair, my hands, you can distinctly see a colour difference between before and after it was sunny. I am darker. You can probably tell from my upper arm here on the camera compared to like my lower arm. There's like a discernible colour difference. I don't know if the camera picks up particularly, but yeah. Anyway, we are almost around Ross's van, but Mr. Twiddle has still not offered me a Reese's Pieces, which we haven't had for over a week. Then again, we haven't had Collision for over how many months? You know? Even though we get WE's A show, B show, C show, you know, we can't be bothered to do the B show on the other. We just go do the A show, no B show or C show. All I'm saying is maybe you should do A and B on each and not do the C show on WE, or do A, B and C on... Oof. You know? The balance.
Chevik Tower, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is 4 miles
or at
southeast,
least do the A and B
1,200
show on
feet
each,
with
and
Yankee to
then,
land.
you know, these the extra one that you've decided to do because you prefer NXT to everything else. You know? I can get on board with, you know, skipping Ring of Honor.
Enter right base runway 0, tree Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar.
Skipping Collision?
Wind 110
Come on now.
at 1.
That's like skipping SmackDown.
To land runway 0 tree.
Right.
Takeoff sensation.
Clear to land runway 0, tree Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
There are people relying in the comments to, you know, have a little peek at my essay. I will say that I might start getting more sarcastic with my posts regarding that. I may get a little sarky. Because it is so silly. I might start doing them as like 2 separate comments. Right. Slowly but surely we're making our way around. Actually, all this wrestling talk's got me wondering what the latest is on Shockwave. Because everything seems to have gone quiet on the Shockwave front. Also, by the way, if WE does not use the song Worlds Collide for Worlds Collide, you know, they're completely missing a beat. WE is honestly... if you're going to acquire AAA, which has some dodgy names on it, keep the dodgy names, because they're big on AAA, even with their past. And then you don't even use a little bit of money to play Worlds Collide for Worlds Collide. Nah, no. Nah, you deserve to get ridiculed and completely boycotted at that point. Especially with all the other stuff. You know, with the multi-lawsuits, it's not just Vince. You know, it's the company as a whole that's wrapped up in legal matters. Baby, that's my baby. In the same way as it'll be really dumb if Sarai goes back there, considering, well, even if he doesn't have any direct appearances in the US, it's still the same dodgy person working for the same company who, in principle, could turn up at your workplace. You know? Right, let's float ourselves down now. Oh. A bit rocky with this one, aren't we? A little bit rocky. Bit Rocky Balboa. Having a little jiggle. Getting a little jiggly jiggly on our way in. Right. I need to stop goofing around and land this plane. Quit the goofing. Quit being a goofy goober. Slow it down. Break it down. No, maybe don't break it down. Just glide it down gently onto the floor. Have a little roll along the tarmac. Now this is one I don't particularly want to use my flaps on, simply because this plane doesn't like going at slow speeds, and it's gonna get a little questionable if we put our throttle too low, like there it was in a moment, you know? It likes high revs. Which means it's going to be probably a little too quick for the flaps. Chicken gravy, chicken gravy, gravy, chicken gravy, can't get enough of you. Chicken gravy, gravy, I actually love chicken gravy. Not gonna lie, big fan of chicken gravy. Much more than beef, just simply because it's a smoother, less dense tasting gravy, you know? It has a lightness about it, whilst also maintaining that nice warm heartiness of a nice cup of gravy. I make it sound like I'm drinking it. I mean, I would, to be fair. Not gonna lie, I have had gravy in many forms, including straight up just having the granules, which is an interesting to consume gravy.
Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima. Did you copy?
Yes.
Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima exit runway. When able.
Aye aye, Captain. Please don't change the destination as I go to turn off. Otherwise I will be tilted beyond all human belief. Okay. The problem is, the few times it does it, it scares you that much. You get to every turn off like this now, and you're wondering, is it going to do it?
Aero Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
I'm turning
taxiway.
right now. Calm down. Alright. Calm down. We're turning right now. Oh. Now announce. Contact ground, contact ground, contact ground, contact ground. Yes, yes, come on, come on. Give me the option, give me the option, give me the option. Thank you.
118. 1 Aero
Got your
Elvira,
number.
Lima Oscar
Right.
Lima.
Go into the hold shot as we dribble our plane along. Right. Request the Peking.
Chevic ground, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima requests taxi to parking.
Can I park up, please?
Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to general aviation parking
Back
via
to the airport,
taxiway Bravo
guys.
Yankee.
So Gear, you want to fly again?
Totally doing again.
Taxiing
Loved
to general
every minute of
aviation
it from
parking
start
using
to finish.
taxiway Bravo
Thanks,
Yankee Aero
Captain.
Elvira, Lima Oscar Lima.
Lima, Oscar Lima. Right, let's I still can't believe. The one thing I'm gonna get punished for is just me being a bit exuberant. Can't believe I did that. As long as I make no other mistakes though, it shouldn't hurt us too much. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt too much. It should just sort of keep us level. Because I think the landing was good enough to keep us level. We're feeling right now. Doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Talk by yourself now. So what the hell are you waiting for now? Yep, there's a bit more space for us this time. We're going to be one of the front lines. That makes my job a little easier. By yourself. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell?
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
I don't
Anyway,
know. I don't know what addictions my passengers have.
Into excitement.
But Rebecca, I'm
Well
glad they
done.
enjoyed it. Mission success. What are you waiting for now? 9. Oh my goodness, landing smoothness. Sightseeing quality 90%. Sightseeing quality 90%. Flight smoothness 100%. Landing smoothness 100%. Aviation performance was 95 because I'm an idiot and got a little exuberant. 95% on that one because we got the one taxi. Speeding, but a solid S. Oh, that couldn't have been any more perfect. Obviously the sightseeing quality and me not being a little over exuberant, but Pretty good job. Pretty good job. And that, of course, basically gets me back everything I undid in the first one. Well, sorry. Everything the game decided to undo on technically the second flight, but the first flight we actually did. Where it decided to move the hold shot on me. If you only believed, don't you think like that? Have you ever only believed in me? I could be with anyone, and you and me, like you and me. You could be with anyone, and I could be with anyone, but you and me. Yeah, you and me. Okay, I know it keeps giving me jobs in this area, but I think we are going to move on to the next area. I do like farming the cash, but I think we can explore and farm cash. With anyone, and I could be with anyone, but you and me. Yeah, you and me. Be with anyone, and I could be with anyone. Yeah, you and me. Because I don't think we're getting the amount for our plane anyway. Or at least not enough buffer. You know, it's one thing getting the 20k, it's another making sure I've got like 25-30 just so I've got some buffer. Because I don't know what like the general maintenance is going to cost me. I don't know what, you know, by the time we've fueled and repaired and...
Everything's fine, Brigitta. You can initiate boarding.
Brigitta?
Roger that.
Brigitta? You could be with anyone, and I could be with anyone. Although I presume when we've got the plane, we don't have to just do plane ones, you know? We can still go and do these like
Captain, looks like a good day for sightseeing.
So we could always
For today's
buy the plane when we hit 20k
over
and then,
Christensen with Jan and his grandpa. Are your
you know,
passengers
just do
comfortably
off work
seated?
here and there.
Then you're all set. Let's
I
go,
could
Captain.
be
Thumbs
with
up.
Let's go, Captain. Right.
Chevy ground, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, ready to
We're
taxi
actually
departure to the south with
we're on
Yankee.
flat ground, so we're not going to roll anywhere.
Aero Elvira Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 0 tree via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118. One when ready.
Alright. Acknowledged.
Taxiing hold short runway 0 tree via taxiway
Whoever stood
Alpha
on
Aero
our
Elvira
right,
Lima Oscar Lima.
please be careful. I'm going to try not to speed this time. Because we had such an amazing flight last time.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jan.
Hey, I'm Per, Jan's grandfather. Pleasure to meet you.
Jumper. Hey, have you ever been told that together you sound a lot like a jumper? Just putting that out there. Mr. Jan and Mr. Per. Jan Per. I'm going to put on my Jan Per. Well then I'm going with you. There's nothing I won't do. And chaos is rising. Be around me.
Chevy Tower, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima at runway 0 tree, ready for departure to the south.
Departure. Not just departing. Waiting for clearance, waiting for clearance, waiting for clearance, waiting for clearance. Come on, give me clearance, give me clearance. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I want to fly. Let me spread my wings and fly away, baby. Yeah, the Matt Briscoe and me came out there.
Clear for takeoff runway 0 tree, Aero
Let me
Elvira
fly,
Lima
baby.
Oscar Lima.
I'm a chicken. Right. a chicken.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine.
Blah.
Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I mean, to be fair, I do have one of my teeth a little bit battered through catching a football, then having it kneed in my face, which I didn't let go of, by the way, which is why most of the damage happened. Because, you know, even playing football in PE, I commit to the bit. I'm like, I'm what we wish Onana was. You know, like, I will catch the ball and commit to holding the ball. I do the opposite of Onana. He slaps it away. I take a knee to the face just to make sure I don't drop possession to the opposition.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Yep, no choice. You're on the plane. You're stuck here now. Unless you want to parachute out, which you're welcome to try, but I won't advise it. Right, going up to 550 feet. We're putting out flaps.
Aero Elvira.
Acknowledged.
Javik Tower, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, continue for south departure.
Right, we're above the 550 feet. Wait, where does it want me to... Oh, yeah, we're still going the same way. I was so confused, because this one doesn't have one directly in front of you. The first box is off to the side, so it's like, oh. Threw me off for a second there. Even though we've flown out of here the past like 4 or 5 flights. Well, every flight today has been out of this airport, bar the first one which we tried. Which we didn't end up doing because of the stupid hull chart thing. But you know, every flight we've done has been out of here. So fly to Gabriel Souza de Mello Larsen. Quite a convoluted name. We're flying a little higher. It's like I said,
feels good to step
that first
outside
box
my
feels a
comfort
little
zone.
low for this
I feel like
airport.
I'm a kind of explorer.
Don't.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
Good. Good, because if this goes... Well, sorry, when this goes on YouTube, I do not want copyright strikes, because you've somehow managed to hum it in tune so much that it detects it. Speaking of which, by the way, the MVP sound on one of the CSGO ones I uploaded, it picked up the track of the MVP sound, so I'm like, damn it. So I might have to have a stop doing it. To be fair, it's one where it's like, we recognise this and they've said it's okay to use, but still, I'm like, I might just mute the MVP sound just in case. I mean, the way things are going, I might just mute the teammate sound. Some very toxic individuals in those CS lobbies. For my generation.
Hey Captain, must be great seeing the sunset from up here.
Yeah, probably. I've never actually seen the sunset from up in this specific area, but I do imagine it's a lovely place to see a sunset. Like, I would pay for someone to take us around here at sunset. That would be lovely. Gabriel Souza de Mello Larsen in 3.3 kilometers.
It's incredible.
It's alright.
Here, it's Gabriela Souza de Mello Larsen, right?
What a convoluted name, by the way. Even with him saying it, it still sounds like a mouthful. Like, usually when you have the AI voice say the place, it's like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad. You know, they can say it nice and smooth. You know, I can attempt to say it as Gabriella Souza de Mello Larson. But you know, there's not a perfect flow there, so it feels even longer. They have that perfect flow and it still feels like my man is reading a paragraph. But hey. Eating pies and apples. Food goes up and down, very low. What she might do next? It'll be the spider moving, it'll be the lion, and she might just by not getting in a really good sightseeing one on this one or smoothness. We ain't 100%ing it, I know that for sure. That's gonna give us a big old dent. Let's recover it as much as we can. Jesus, how much do you need me to put the engine? Dang, that's picking up speed. She will swallow you whole. We must have wind behind us.
It's incredible.
And it must be pretty windy. That's the only thing I can think of. We've got heavy wind pushing our backside. Hey, I see a football stadium. Hey, that's a nice spot for a football ground though, isn't it? Huh. No, it's not. I was gonna say, I had a flashback to when I did a Football Manager video
Bring on the awesome
years ago.
Tour.
You'll be able to find it on YouTube somewhere. And our club ground is like next to a mountain. And it was giving me flashbacks to that, and I'm like, oh no, that one's too big. That one's too big and there's no mountain range. But it was giving me flashbacks. I'm like, wait, are we done a video where I've green screened the ground? Like that grounding at some point. Because you know, maybe when I was at that club we might have played there. Like an away game. But I don't think we have. Maybe I have. But I'm not as confident now.
Office with a view, right, Captain?
I feel I'm way more 70% not than 70% actually thinking it's the case, you know? Anyways, we are on our way to Bronsea Plassen. Next destination is Bronsea Plassen. We will be arriving in 4.5 kilometers. Now, if you could remain seated while the plane has a nice little rock back and forth. I promise I'm not treating this like it's a crib and trying to send you to sleep. Unless we are talking MTV crib. And maybe. No. I want my planes to feel like a crib. And it goes down.
I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
What? I was worried the world would be spinning. The world is spinning. Nobody tell him the planet is rotating. If the planet wasn't rotating, we would have a problem. These large bodies of water next to us would very much have a problem if the world wasn't spinning. I hope he's aware of this. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Please don't gain a bunch of speed. Like, I don't want you dropping out of the air, but I also don't want you taking off into the stratosphere. You know, there's enough dealing with Trish. She was teaming with Tiffy. Mainly because she looks like a right mug getting kicked off the apron by her own teammate. A legend of the business. Resigned to being booted off the apron of the ring. Which is fine if it's been done by a heel,
Chevy
but
Tower,
it's been done by your
Papa
actual
Kilo.
teammate.
Lima Oscar Lima frequency change.
You're in a tag team with this person and they're kicking you off the apron.
I've never seen anything like that.
Here, get off my ring. Like... Shows how bland the audience is now, though.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for
blank
words.
that bit out. Continue cheering, and it's like, oh no, now we've got to definitely make a baby face. Got to stay baby face. It's got to be the heel in the next thing we do. Because we all know what followed them. And I presume that was part of their way of going, hey look, she's heel now. Nope. Like heel hint, oh. Nope. Nope, you remain babyface. We like plastic fake time. Even if we all know the real time is Tony time. Because, after all, she is timeless. Right. Right, fly to Studavanet. I can't wait for it to correct me on the pronunciation, but Studavanet. That's what I'm going with. If the game wishes to have the AI say the name of the place better than me, feel free. Feel free to give me a correction. A big ol' correction.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Love me a correction.
You're actually starting to relax a bit.
I'm starting to relax a bit. I completely forgot we was taking Jan Per. Oh. Hopefully Jan and Per are having a good time. Or the combination of two. Jumper. Hopefully Jumper is having a good time. Isn't getting snagged. I repeat, the word was snagged. For the hard of hearing. Just in case you might have heard something else on that one. Right, let's put a little more power into it though. As we cruise on round. Also, I think when I get my drink refill, we will grab ourselves a banana. Maybe even 2 bananas. You know? Might be feeling extra spicy. Grab a couple of bananas. Go bananas for bananas. Tell you what though, I am enjoying not like cheesing it, because we could have got our money up really quickly and then done the circumnavigate. We could, like now, instead of doing a bunch in this area and moving to the nearby area, we could just be taking jobs around the globe, here, there and everywhere, and just darting around. I just feel like it's less immersive to do that, you know? I want it to feel like, oh yeah, we flew over there and then we flew over there. You know, it just feels a lot nicer.
Chevik Tower, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo.
Like when we go down to
Lima,
Africa,
Oscar Lima is 4 miles
it'll probably be
east,
when I go to
1,100
Spain,
feet with
because I
Yankee
want to
land.
come Spain and work our way down, and then go down to the bottom.
Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima Chevik Tower. QNH 101 tree, make right downwind runway 0 tree.
Enter right traffic
it's like
runway
this.
0 tree, Aero Elvira, Lima, Oscar Lima.
We're probably going to link back into Europe and then start, you know, maybe fly down the Africa way. Or I might just do a big old loop in the middle of Europe.
I've always wanted to do this.
Follow
Have to bring it
Scandiland
off. So
to
glad I
Russia,
finally did
get to
it.
Russia. Ooh, maybe we keep going Russia to China and then come all the way back. You know, cover the main landmass. Maybe we just keep darting up and down, like our way down, and then probably end up near like India or down over Indonesia way, and go down to either India, Sri Lanka, or down to Australia. But crikey, mate, we haven't been to see the Australians yet, except for that brief moment we got near Darwin. So about 3 Australians probably saw us. But we haven't been to Sydney, we haven't been to Perth,
Everyone's gonna want to book a
we haven't
flight.
been to Hobart to see the hurricanes, we haven't seen Melbourne Storm or even Melbourne Renegades. Melbourne Stars, is it? Not Storm. Where am I getting Melbourne Storm from? Is that something else? I think it is. But yeah. Actually, is that their basketball team? I don't know. I know way too many Australian teams, clearly. Started pulling out like 76ers. Right. I wonder if oh, I should do all them weird quizzes now. I should do all them weird quizzes where it's like, here's the logo without the name on it, and see how many I can name from like the Big Bash League. And then, because I feel like that's where I would know the most. Then maybe from Rugby League, and then probably basketball after that, and then I'd probably be a little lost, but I might get some like Aussie rules football teams from Badge. That seems a little harder though, just because I know most of them from like stripes, like coloured stripes, you know? I would actually like to test what my Australian sports team badge knowledge is though. You know, we haven't been to Canterbury. See some bulldogs. Right, I'm gonna stop naming random teams. Like the Gold Coast Tigers. You know? This, by the way, this segment would be so weird to just like flick on over to if you're an Aussie. You just got this Brit naming random Australian teams and you don't have any context behind it. You missed the bit where I'm like talking about wanting to fly down there. So we only got a little bit into Darwin. Well, near Darwin. We didn't even get to Darwin. Because we was little Paul. Okay, that just took my brain on a weird tangent. I just realised the irony of watching the Border Force programs for Australia when I've seen several people get rejected because of their criminal convictions. Ah yes, how was your country formed again? You know, if there's a country that should be willing to accept former convicts and the ability to rehabilitate and start a new life, you know, it's up there. It's definitely up there. Definitely one of the ones that should probably be up there. Mainstream. Flow like water, song going mainstream. Now let's give it a little more juice. Just a little more juice.
Lima Oscar Lima Wine Tree 54 at 4. Clear to land runway 0 tree.
Thank you. Acknowledge.
Clear to land runway 0 tree Aero Elvira Lima
I don't want to
Oscar
run
Lima.
out runway that has a tree on it though. That's the bit that does worry me. You saved the runway with the tree, but I don't know about that. I don't want the tree on the runway. That just sounds dangerous. Why would I land on a runway with a tree? That's just an unnecessary risk to leave a tree on a runway. I wonder what's on that island. One below me. Looks like there's a couple of houses. But I imagine it's a bit like the random American Alaskan ones. And it's like, oh, it's just on this weird little island. See how else here? No. Just like 5 houses and that's it. You gotta get your boat out to go to the shop. You know. What about if I don't want to do a big shop? Well, get your kayak. Alright. You just go into Popper Grass. Oh, take the boat out. I need the boat for the shopping. Imagine that as a problem. Rich people problems living on an island. Honey, I'm taking the boat out. No, I need it for the shopping. Take the kayak. It's like, oh, we should just buy a second boat. Alright, coming into land. On my brake as usual, and then just glide along.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima, did you hear my last transmission?
No.
Aero Elvira Lima Oscar Lima exit
Oh
runway.
my
label.
goodness, my shoulder. The click on that. I don't know how well the mic picked it up, but that was my right shoulder. I just made that noise. Party pioneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 'Cause we are Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I don't know why, I'm getting a strange affinity to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers now because of this song. Those who are curious, by the way, I am a suffering Patriots fan. A suffering Patriots fan who enjoys watching, like, the Philadelphia Eagles. You know. I do enjoy watching Eagles and enjoy watching
Air
Chiefs,
Elvira
but...
Lima Oscar Lima contact ground on 118. 1.
Forever
118.
a
1
suffering
Aero
Patriots
Elvira
fan.
Lima Oscar Lima.
You know, because much like Man U, they were like their team when I got into the sport. They're the team
Chevy
I
ground Aero
watched,
Elvira
fell
Papa
in love
Kilo.
with.
Lima Oscar Lima taxi to parking.
Oh,
Air Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
and now I
taxi
get
to
to
General
suffer
Aviation parking using
through their
taxiway Bravo
rougher
Yankee.
years.
Welcome back. Are you okay, Jan? Ready to fly again?
Taxiing to General Aviation parking
So
via
cool.
taxiway Bravo
Thanks.
Yankee Aero Elvira
Hello,
Lima
there's three
Oscar
conversations
Lima.
going on at once. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, I'm curious to how much we're going to get penalised for that one that I did rush round her a little bit. Because the other two were smooth. Pretty good. I'm not sure what we're getting for the landing either. Maybe 100%. Again, that'd be nice. I can't believe we got 100% landing on that last one, by the way. I didn't even know it was possible. And I didn't know it was possible for me. We've had some rough landings. I've always said, landing is the hard bit for me. When I'm in the air, you can trust me in the air. You know, getting off the ground is that, like, secondary step. Alongside, you know, not getting overzealous with my taxiing. You know, so really basic that I can do 99% of the time, but I better focus on it. But landing's something we used to be very rough with. And we still are kind of rough with, because, you know, I don't make sure we slow down all the time. Sometimes we come with a little extra speed, sometimes I don't quite angle us smooth enough, and we just sort of nosedive in and then lift up a little bit. So we sort of bounce, but these past couple we just sort of glided in, nice and smooth, slipped our foot in, a bit like a Skechers ad, you know? We've Jamie Redknapped our foot into the shoe. Inside the forest, 'cause I'm never ready for this. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I'll go this way so I don't hit you two who seem to be phasing into each other, which is kind of creepy in itself. Maybe you're just conjoined. My brain at the moment though, it's like wait. Oh yeah, conjoined, that's the one.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway,
no
I can
comment.
see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Good.
Well done.
Thank you, Regita. Now, how did it go? What are the scores on the board? Well, sightseeing quality was at 87%, 100% flight smoothness, our landing smoothness was a solid 95%, 100% aviation performance, that gets us an S tier, come on. Not 100%, but hey. 100% and then 95 on back-to-back landings, I will take. That's very nice. Very nice. 1,760. Jumped up a good bit there as well. Up another level. We've gone up 2 levels. On another level, bruh. On another level. Right. I should do that every time. Right, we're almost at this picture. Like I said, that should be the target. Aim for that, aim for that, aim for that, aim for that. aim for the end. Or even aim for the box bit and then aim for the end. Because that bit has got to be difficult to do. Because you've got to consistently be getting S. Dreaming. Are we dreaming? Right. I did say I would consider moving over to this one. Like I said, though, I want to keep moving around. I hate the Vikings so much. But I also don't want to buy another airfield. That's the issue. Copenhagen's over here. Not far from Oslo and Gothenburg. How much would it be to say... Get this one. 660 is cheap as chips. I think what I do is... I don't think I do any more on this bit. I think we do 1, maybe 2 in this area. And then we head up to Oslo. And then from Oslo, we can hopefully get over to Stockholm. And then Stockholm to Helsinki, Helsinki to St. Petersburg. And with these 4, hopefully we can, you know, build our cash up to that point where we can get ourselves a lovely flight. Not a lovely flight, a lovely plane to fly around. And then we go from St. Petersburg down to Moscow. Sorry, Moscow. And yeah, it's going to be plenty of stuff to do in Moscow, right? And then we go from Moscow to Kyiv. Kyiv, I guess we work our way back toward Berlin, so we go... Maybe we'll go Moscow this way down. Dnipro up to Kyiv. And then across to Lviv. Then Krakow, maybe? Warsaw, Prague. And just do it that way. Sorry, Wroclaw, not Warsaw. Don't get these two mixed up. Wroclaw, then Prague, and then down to Munich. Or maybe work our way up to like Berlin, Hanover, Dortmund, Amsterdam, the dam of hamsters. Then when we maybe cut back through, go through France, bit of Spain, then maybe that's when we start exploring some Africa. I don't know. Maybe that's the plan. Right now though, I am going to go down, refill my drink. Like I said, we'll come back, we'll do some stuff here. We'll do one more here at least before we go to Oslo. And then we'll start working on that. Oslo to Gothenburg and then Gothenburg to Stockholm. I guess. Actually, what's the crossing like here? Do I want to go down to Gotham? We'll see how many jobs we get in Oslo now. That might determine if I go down to Gothenburg. I might leave Gothenburg for later as well. Right. I will, of course, leave you finally, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. So, pop them on whilst I go downstairs, refill my coffee. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack if you wish to do so. Of course, if you are watching this on some form of catch-up, then, you know, you can speed through it if you wish and just get back to when the action begins. But for those watching live or who also just need to grab a drink, etc., like I said, you know, I'll see you back here in a few minutes. I'll leave you with some music, leave you with the drafts, and hopefully you enjoy.
show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the other dose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, you say it's a killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
Righty-yo. Trouble has returned and I did get my banana. My banana. Right. So, we are going to zoom. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Reporting for duty. For your 1,800, that gets us to 9.3. Probably 9.4. Do we get any extra? Maybe 9.5. Alright. Alright. Gosh darn song, why did it come on now? Well, first of all, let's test the airport. Oh! Anne Albrechtsen, inspired by the scenic tour she saw on the television, decided to fulfill a lifelong dream with her sister and treat themselves to a flight above Froland. Our mission, if we choose to accept it, is to wow the guests, and the pilot plays a crucial role in a standout flight. This really makes it hard to eat my banana. I know I shouldn't do it in that order. And into the plane. After our nice little dance. Oh, we eat our banana.
Ready for boarding, Karina.
Well noted.
Wait. He's called Karina? I'm just curious.
Captain, seems like you're ready.
Ah, there's Karina.
Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? On board, you're taking Anne and her sister for a touristic tour over Froland. If their seatbelts are fastened, you're good to go. Let's fly.
I'm trying to remember if I put sugar in it.
Echo November Golf, Kilo
It's still
traffic,
in that,
Cessna
like,
Papa Kilo.
I'm still very
Lima
warm
Oscar
stage.
Lima is taxiing to runway 23.
Stop at the hold short. Hold short at the hold short.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Anne.
I'm Anne. Thanks for the ride. Hey there, my name's Anne.
Your
Very
name's Anne
happy
as
to
well.
fly
This
with
is
you.
not going to be confusing at all.
I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
Anne and Anne.
You're going to make our day.
Please tell me you're twins. Please tell me you're twins and you always dress the same to confuse the living daylights out of everyone else.
Echo November Golf, Kilo traffic, Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking
I'll
off
be
runway
there.
23 departure
You
to
wear
the north.
identical outfits except you wear one accessory that's different. So you're like, how do you not know the difference? Look, she's got that
I'm
one,
a
I've got
bit
this
nervous,
one.
but I'll be okay.
super excited to see the landscape from up high.
You know, you're both in the same outfit but different socks. You know, just something that if someone's paying attention, they'll notice, but you're not going out your way to notice. That's what you need to do. You know? Anyone who's a twin. Identical twins. Keep that one in mind. You know. Especially if you hang out a lot. You know, you spend a lot of time together. You should totally do that. Both dress the same and just have like one little thing that's different. Then you'll find out, you know, who's actually paying attention. You know? Who really sees you as a unique individual? Rather than, oops! Oops, I got your name wrong. I'll use the other ones. Like, how? We're different. Right, let's give it a 10-degree pitch. With this one mainly to help turn it. It's always been you. In fact, turn you around, I'm gonna give you. I'm aiming good at 30, to be honest. I feel like this thing needs like 30 to turn around. Not got the turning circle you have on like an Optica. I love the Optica for turning around. It's always been you. It's always. But then you'll have me pushing in as well. Just to get the full effect of us being able to turn. It helped if I was going like 8 or 9. I think it would have worked out perfectly. We don't need any flaps with you on takeoff though. Like 10% would have been fine, but then I have to remember to put it away, so let's just give you no flaps, crank you up, and as soon as you start wanting to lift, we just pull up. You know, you're up to speed. You are pretty good to go. We will give you a nice little pull up and
not sure if I'm actually ready.
Well,
but
too
no
late now.
Huh?
You're on the plane.
So far, so good.
You should have probably said that about 5 seconds earlier before we lifted the plane up. Now you're stuck with us. It's okay, Anne, though. You've got the other arm. Like I said, if you're twins, I gave you a really fun idea of what the pair of you could do together. So, just absorb that bit of information. Right, we're slightly high in the first one, but that's fine. Just glide on around.
I can feel every turn and tilt of the aircraft. Being a pilot must be even better because you're in control.
I mean, yeah, I am in control. I feel a little offended by the fact that you're saying you can feel every jot of the aircraft, though. That almost feels like a dig at my flying ability. And honestly, I feel like just jumping out and going, "You try and do better then!" as I'm parachuting away. You know?
Even the light seems different from up here.
Yeah, because we're marginally closer to the sun. Not substantially closer, but definitely marginally closer. That is something I'm curious to on like the International Space Station. You know, if you could just send me up to the International Space Station for a month or two. That's the one thing I would be curious about. Well, the one thing in terms of the sun I'd be curious about is like just how it feels to see it from above the clouds, out of our atmosphere.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Stall! Toilet! That did let us slow down a bit too much though. But it's fine. It's better than speeding. Better than speeding. We can always just, you know, full power it. Oh no, now we're going nice and quick. Or we can drop it down to like 90 up. Okay. I'll drop you under 75. It's fine.
The size of the landmarks is so different than
Drop
from
down
the
to
air.
like 60.
They feel close enough to touch.
Orbanets. Until the dawn breaks. Alright, we're at the point where we're going to just not maintain speed, so I'd like to lose a bit of speed, because I'm going to have to drop some elevation soon. Which in turn is going to gain us speed, so I would like to work on that before we...
Good thing I'll have photos, or no one back home will believe me when I tell them what I saw.
They'll say, liar, liar, pants on fire, your hair sticks up like telephone wire.
This is the Bor Bennett.
Ah, is this the Bor Bennett? The illustrious Bor Bennett? I've never been. Have you two been to the Bor Bennett before? Ananan? 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 Adnan? Annabelle, baby Annabelle. Right. Oh no. Tyler. Right. Oh.
Amazing! I heard it was going to be memorable.
Amazing Prime. Don't forget, if you've got Amazon, you can use your Amazing Prime. Not Amazon Prime, Amazing Prime. Because it's amazing. It's wonderful. Being able to subscribe for free. And support little creators like I, who can only get 6 foot in our heels.
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
I love how I say that, and I am like 5'11". Technically though, not 6. Unless I'm a basketball player, I suppose, and I bet my NBA height would be 6 foot. You know, I'd sell myself in the draft as a 6 footer.
Look! The world's at our feet.
Only because the WNBA probably won't let me play that now. Which is hilarious. You know, sport's about competition. Not complaining that someone is better than you. Could you imagine if teams for the World Cup went, oh, England can't compete, Germany, France, yeah, you can't have them in the World Cup. No, they're too good. Look, Qatar can't beat them. That's unfair. Unfair advantage. They're all physically better. You know? It's like, well, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what competition's about. Sometimes you aren't the fastest, sometimes you aren't the strongest, sometimes you aren't the smartest. You know? Sometimes you have to overcome the adversity of feeling like you're the weaker person and beat them. You know? Maybe you put more heart and effort into it, and that's the difference. Yeah, about the world we're living in. It's like, I enjoy snooker, right? If Ronnie O'Sullivan was to challenge me to a game of snooker, I wouldn't say no. I know he'd destroy me. But how do you get better unless you verse people who are better? You know? Same goes for everything anyway. You only get better by being beat by people who are better. To become better at something, you need to feel like you're not the best at it. Because if you feel like you're the best at it, then who are you learning from? You know? How are you getting better if you always feel like the best? It's the problem like tennis players get when they become the top ranked player and it's like, oh, I've won a Grand Slam. Because, for example, Emma Raducanu, when she first shot up, right? Who did she have to look up to then? Once she's got to the top of the mountain, who did she have to look up to? It's like, oh, great. Now, the smart thing is, you then look at the ones just below you and go, okay, well, what do they do better than I do? You know? But for some people, the brain just sort of stalls out. They get to that point and go, I'm top of the mountain. I can't do any more. That's the great thing about competition, baby. Even if you're at the top of the mountain, there's always going to be someone below you who does something better than you. And you can always look to learn, adapt.
I don't know where to look next.
No, you should never rest on, oh, I'm just physically weaker, or I'm never going to be as strong as, I'm never going to be as quick as, insert whatever attribute. You should always go, now I can better myself, and the best way to better myself is by having difficult opponents. The more difficult opponent, the better. It's why I always used to enjoy playing Counter-Strike, playing COD against pros. I preferred playing against pros for two reasons. One, they do less weird, idiotic things. A bit like matchmaking in CS, actually, to be fair. If you play a higher rank, you'll find they play more normal. Whereas lower ranks will do the most outlandish things. And same with, like, playing a COD game against pro players compared to playing them against amateurs. Amateurs will run the most weird routes you've ever seen. The pro players will do the logical chess move. Unless you're versing like a Supremacy. Supremacy, they used to descend into the madness.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
I remember playing Supremacy a lot,
I'm
and
too impressed to be scared.
they did a lot of descending into the chaos. And to be fair, some of the way they play just in general, the team that I was used to playing, at least that, you know, Advanced Warfare Ghosts Supremacy, that team was a bit quirky anyway. They got quirky anyway, so... Dun dun dun. But hey.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing.
It's amazing some of the teams I've beat with not actual teams.
Cool. Here's the Nilsson Bat OG Kron.
If you ever get a moment to like properly watch my intro video, whenever it's showing the clips from, I think it's Advanced Warfare, is it? Yeah. Or is it Infinity Warfare? I don't know. IW, no, it's IW, wasn't it? It's IW, not AW. The one where there's the lemon and the bridge. That game. That's just me hanging out with friends. That is literally me hanging out with friends against some arguably very good players. Also, the uplink game was hilarious against a different team. Because the other one, I believe that uplink game is the other team had the admin Rob on it, I think. But let's just say they scored in like 20 seconds, we scored in like 18. And that's one of those where you've got to be in the room for it. You've got to hear like how everyone's mood went from like, alright, we're going into overtime, we got this, to we just conceded in 20 seconds, to rush, 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 come on, we can do this, come on, let's go, we've done it, you know? We went through all the emotions there in about a minute span. I don't know. I've played with some very fun teams, and it would have been nice to see if we actually decided to scrim together, play together, and go to events, how some of them teams would have worked out. Because we had some good vibes, good results against good teams, but we never, you know, pulled the trigger on doing anything more than GBs, which is a shame, because that team at LAN would have been disgusting, and would have been a perfect example of lasses can compete against the guys, much like the Riot team had been doing for several years. Both Riot teams, to be fair, NA and the team.
Echo November Golf Kilo Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima 3 miles northeast 1200, 40 bound to land runway 23.
Because we might be on our way to Oslo in a minute. Might be Oslo bound. But yeah, us, Visions, Bulldog, Sammy. Who else was playing on that team? Oh, there's Robin. Yeah, there's Robin, Ben, me, Sammy.
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain. And
I think they was playing the FPL though at that time, which was the main issue. You know, because that was free me openly, and Ben obviously not exactly gonna get in the FPL, is he? Speaking of which, I wonder what happened to the other Ben. Zypher.
Echo November Golf Kilo Traffic
All the
Cessna
other
Papa
Ben.
Kilo,
Actually,
Lima Oscar
there's a lot of
Lima
Bens from
is
the
on
scene.
final runway
Come to
23
think
to
of it.
land.
Because there's Benji, there's Zypher Ben, the Ben from that game. Just to name 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are coming in rough here. We are... Oh. Please. Considering the flight path we took in, to land it like that, I don't care if it gives me like 80-70%. I thought that was a very smooth landing. And that took some manoeuvring to straighten that one back up. That was one of those where you're looking like, oh, you might clip a wing here. You might clip a wing. But no, we were fine. We were fine, we descended, we got out of it. Now let's pull ourselves up to the hold shot. You don't want me to announce that I've... Okay. If you trunter at me for not announcing that I've left the runway, you know, the whole contact ground stuff, you don't hit me with that, I'm going to be really annoyed, because I've stopped before the hold shot now. Just to make sure I didn't get contact ground. Right, I've held in the hold shot. I would like to go to parking, please.
Echo November Golf, Kilo traffic, Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
I wonder if these are barracks.
Hey guys, welcome home. So, and ready for another round?
Yeah,
cool.
Anna.
Thanks.
Are either of you ready for another round?
Thank you so much, guys.
You are welcome, except please stop calling me a guy.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered them great memories. Definitely something to repeat.
Alright, Karina. Alright, Karina. Stop insinuating, please. You offered them great memories. Right, 90% sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 64 on the landing. Considering the way we entered, I don't feel bad about that at all. 100% aviation performance gets us right under that STS, so we're going to go up a bit. We're going to progress up towards the S a bit, so that's fine. Trending in the right way, we've got 1,860. Yeah, got a little nipple extension. Dang, that unlocked quite a few, huh? Maybe we're not going to have to buy the one near Oslo. Maybe some of these extra jobs will tickle my pickle, for lack of a better phrase. Back and forth. Oh, I forgot when you do like this, it doesn't show all of them. If you zoom right in though, you get extra on. So like, there's an Optica there. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. So we've got 2. I'm curious then, if I zoom in on some of these like blank areas. Like here, for example. There's no way. There's like some odd like... No, they're in. Right, so that wouldn't have connected up. That would have got me a bit nearer, but not connected over there. Right, so we've got a Cessna and an Optica in there. This one is Viking. All Vikings. All those little Vikings. You're a Viking. Viking Optica. There's an Optica in there. Viking Beechcraft. And the 172 Skyhawk. So we'll do this Ticker 1. And we'll go up and do the 172 Skyhawk. And then we'll figure it out from there. So, Christine Melby is in town. The illustrious Christine Melby, we all know who she is now. She is in town for a semester. She convinced a colleague to join her on a flight seeing tour over Notodden. I was going to break it up as no-toe, and then I realised it was double D, so Notodden. It's a moment they've been looking forward to. A chance to relax and unwind before a busy work week ahead. Take good care of them and yourself, because if you don't, you may crash. Back and forth. Lisa! Well, Lissy? I guess. Lise? Maybe it's a silent T. Back and forth. Right, remove the chalky walkies and the pilot cover. Pilot cover, crouch down, stretch Armstrong it, stand back up, walk around, and we're in. All aboard! Come on, come all to our wonderful flights. Thank you, game.
Everything's fine, Karina. You can initiate boarding.
Yeah, Karina.
Roger that.
Why does no one turn up to these in a banger, by the way? I appreciate that they've all got the money for these flights. Also, loving the hair. But yeah, no one ever turns up in an all banger.
Captain,
it's never like
ready?
I've scrimped
Sure feels like
for this
the
flight.
perfect day for a
I've
tour,
just got my money
right?
together, cobbled it together. I came on push bike.
For today's scenic flight,
To
you're
enjoy
guiding
this.
Kristen
Now,
and one of her colleagues
I'll just turn
over
up in a
our
really
charming
nice car.
local town of Notodden.
Notodden?
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all
Poor
set.
Todd. Poor
Let's
Todd.
fly.
They don't let Todd Howard in this village. Ain't no Todd in this village.
Echo November November Oscar traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
the
is
hell
taxiing to
short.
runway 12.
I almost took that person out on the right. I was not paying any attention.
I've never flown before, so I'm kind of stepping out of my comfort zone here.
I feel
I'm
like this
Kristen,
one
by
we
the
might have to
way.
abandon. Hi, Kristen, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Celia. I'm hanging out with Kristen for this
You're
flight.
Celia.
Lucky me.
I'm Celia because I'm trusting that the game is not going to tell me, hey, you went onto the runway when I do this. But let's see. Let's see if it decides to be a jerk or not. Oh, it's definitely going to be a jerk, isn't it? There's no freaking way. Yep. I could see it. I could see it. I could. Alright, so no flights out of that one. Unless I decide to do some off-roading. We could really go on an off-road, I suppose. Oh, I hate that so much. You know what? We could do some out there, but we just won't be able to do all the prerequisite stuff. So if I do like the 172 Skyhawk, and then... No, because we're going to have a problem coming back in. It's going to want me to hold short over there, and then... Oh. Arms around me. So... Alright, I guess that airport's out. So, all these clustered over there are out. In my brain. Was there any non-Vikings in here? Viking. Valhalla. Right. Viking. Oh, Valhalla. That one's a Beechcraft. I will potentially risk the Beechcraft. (172) Skyhawk. Optica. Let's do Skyhawk, then we do Optica. Right, oh. Should I even try and pronounce that place? Bjorn Merkusen, taking a break from his business trip, wants to enjoy the beauties of Ferda. Our mission is to wow this guest, and you play a crucial role in a standout flight. Or a bend down flight. You know? They said I play a crucial role. You know? Maybe he wants the VIP treatment that they keep talking about. As long as he's paying for the VIP treatment, he ain't getting it for free. Did you wanna dance? I want to dance, yeah? I want to dance. Mimi on the dance, 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 dance. I want to dance. Wanna dance. Wanna dance. Wanna dance. I don't know why, but when I say that, it makes my brain go to I'm talking to an Eastern European woman called Ivana. Ivana, dance. Ivana, dance. Dance.
Send the client.
You're next up.
Okay, on their way.
I don't know how I feel about that car with the orange license plate. If it had a regular old, like, UK license plate, it would look fine. It's the orange of the license plate.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it? For this flight, you welcome aboard Bjorn by his own. It's a panoramic flight over Ferder.
Bjorn.
Seatbelt fastened, then you're all set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up. Right.
Echo November Juliet Bravo
I can't believe
traffic
that's the
Cessna
nickname they
Papa
gave me,
Kilo.
Captain
Lima
Thumbs Up.
Oscar Lima is
Whenever
taxiing
do
to
I just
runway
do
18.
Captain Thumbs Up. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I'm Bjorn. How are you? I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain.
That seems double Dutch. You know? You trust me, but you don't feel confident. Why don't you feel confident if you trust me? I feel like you're lying to me about trusting me. As demonstrated by your lack of confidence. This is an interesting airport. Well, at least the hold shot is accessible. That's a good start. And now take off, please.
Echo November Juliet Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taking off runway 18
My
departing
middle
straight
finger's
out.
so cramped up right now. My ring finger.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
It's arthritis. Imagine. Honestly, it's probably just an RSI. Really? Why didn't you just tell me to turn the other way? Like, this is such a itty bitty runway. It's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny Sky Andy runway that I went on for the first time today. The least you could do is not make us whip a U-turn on this tiny tarmac. In my bones, back the fears, face and face my fears. Yeah, there's not a cat and owl's chance we do this without going on the grass in some capacity. And push right in with as much flappage as we can give it. Like, right, there we go. There we go. Now we're in 5-year-old mode. This is the bit a small child can do. The whole, it's about to take off naturally, just give it a little pull. It's in the air.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
Well, we are. I know, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. But honestly, the Cessna 172 Skyhawk, very simple plane. As I always say, a small child could fly this. Now, good luck trying to say the destination if you're a 5-year-old, and good luck for me as an adult being able to say the destination. So, flying to Skageret Bat Og Service. That's probably about as close as we're going to get with that. Or it's the OG service. Presume it's OG service though. Skageret Batog service. I don't think I want to be on this island, I want to be on that island. This island looks a bit warehousey. That island looks like the fun island.
I heard we don't all feel the height the same, and it's true actually.
Oh, is it true actually? Well, aren't you a Mr. Know-It-All? Hold on. We need to ascend it. We need to ascend. I'm gonna be alright. You ain't running out of time. Just tonight, what a time to realize. Well, it's nice and quiet in the play. You and I. This is what I mean though. This would be nice if you had like them two just nattering away in the background. We've got the music going. We've got the little hum of the engine. Then you got the voices in the back. Because this is how you expect it to sound if you're carrying cargo, you know? Empire again. Or if they had like live cargo and you did one and it was like animal transport, I would want like animal sounds behind me of whatever the regional animal would be for wherever
it's
we're
rolling
at.
out the red carpet for me.
Like, I don't know, maybe you're transporting geese randomly. Someone wants a panda in a different country, or someone wants a dog. You know, and you can have all the different sound effects going on behind you. Or, in this case, you've got passengers. It would be nice to hear the passengers having like the most mind-numbing conversation back there.
Every detail is loud and clear.
A bit like when
here.
you're travelling on a train and you overhear people just jabbering, you know? Or on a bus. There's always people having conversations. Something like that, but just behind your head. Or, in some cases, right next to you, depending on the plane type. But yeah, it's a little ominous. When they just sit there and then they just randomly peek up.
That scenery. Stunning.
Like that. They just peek up out of nowhere. That scenery! That scenery! Oh my god, can you see that scenery? Like they're both sat in silence together. Like why did you come? Well, to be fair, in this case, isn't it one person? But in most cases, it's two people. And they're just sat awkwardly in silence next to each other. You run the world. Rico 56. Thank you, Rico. I didn't think I did, but apparently I do. So, my first decree as the ruler of the world. Kiyostama, you're fired. Right.
I'm in awe, totally. I could never have pictured something like this.
You have been fired. You're fired. Right. Now. Let's continue this flyover. Dang, that church is really in the trees. Okay, well, we should definitely cut the engine a little bit here. We're already going 102 and we have a problem in that we need to drop down a bit, so yeah, that was always going to give us a bit more speed. Now we can turn the engine back on, but not turn it up. You run the world. I'll give you a little more juice. Oh, that's gaining speed. Don't gain speed. Just maintain speed. The world. We want high 60s, lower 70s. Alright, just for a little bit of comfort. So I don't have to worry too much about it moving around. You run the world.
What a flight scene. Get ready, here come some crazy photos.
Ah! Everyone down! The crazy photos are coming through! You run the world. Free to the sound. Dang, we are picking up speed.
It's better than a postcard.
I would hope so. No one's made that silly comment all stream until this point. I'm surprised. But yes, it is better than a postcard because you are paying substantially more for this than you would for a postcard. And if you would have paid this much for a postcard, I don't know where on earth you're shopping. Because I don't even think a Monaco pharmacy would charge you this much for a postcard. Alright. Let it go, let it go. We are free to decide. Love and love, we are free to believe. Love and love. Fly to Blick Sikillen, Bat Forening. Okay. Bat Fawning. Fly to Lisakillen Bat Forening. Jesus. My brain did not want to process that one. I was like, you know, I'll give it a second go, see if I can do it a bit more smooth. No. My brain's just like, no. No, how dare you try and say that word. That fawning is because it's double B. Balik Sekilen. Balik Sekilen.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging.
It's one of those where it's like, if the two words were separate, my brain can process them much easier, but because it's together. Engine off. You've only got 2.5 kilometers. And then hopefully by the time we get there, we'll slow down enough. We're right near where we need to land as well. This is weird. This is super weird. Because it feels like I could just circle around and then start looping back down to land. Right, that's your like 25% so you don't drop up here. I love, we are free to decide. Love, even that is making it go a bit too quick. We've got to have wind behind me, surely. Find it again. I'm getting hot. You know it's getting hot. Right, we've almost made it around. And then we can start making our way back to the airport, where we can retrieve our like 1800 for this flight. Maybe 19, 2 grand? I'm not sure how much it gives you in bonuses. I want to say it's like 10% or something, so maybe another 180, roughly speaking. Which will be just under 2 grand, but you know, with any like stray bits we've already got, it'll look more like an extra 2 grand.
Echo November Juliet Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima 5 miles east 1200, Ford inbound to land runway 18.
I'm getting hot. Like boom, boom, boom. Getting hot. Alright, make our way to the pattern entry. I should probably slow it down at some point.
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends. Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
I hope so. Also, I'm very worried about the... Okay. If the final doesn't show up after that box, I'll re-ping it back up again. But we're heading towards the other end of the village. It's effectively what I'm seeing. You know it's getting hot. Different airspace, different airspace. I see the dots.
I'm blown away.
Hi, nice to meet you, blown away. I like to be blown away too. Right. Yeah, it's telling me I need to turn off to the right. I need to turn off to where the dense forest and that thin strip of trees meet. Because that's where it's going to start curling back down into the runway to our left. Where this road is. So I need to is that a bridge? A tunnel? Like where this tunnel is. That's where I need to be focusing on really. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, we are coming in with some speed. It did not like. I'll give you a little rev. I'll give you a little rev. Alright. I'll give you a little revving. You know, give you a little flashback to MLG days, alright? You can have a little revving. And a little revving. Cute little revving. The tickle under the chin, okay?
Echo November, Juliet Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 18 to land.
I'm not sure if runway is where I'm on target to hit, but yeah, I'm gonna try and land on this thin strip. That's for sure. That was rough. Just stop. Please just stop. Please just stop. Please just stop. Please just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just wanted to get on the ground without crashing it. Now I do have to worry about trying to turn around now because we're past the regular hold short. Can you please? I'm gonna have to off-road a little bit here. I'm scared where it's put the hold shot. If I go off this end of the grass, if it's going to punch me. Please let me maximize my downforce. Put as much of the power into the ground to turn. Give myself the smallest turning circle I can have. Wait, did I leave my brake up? I think I did. I think I left us braking. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about turning around. Will it be nice to me? Or will it be a bully? I do not know. Just let me get off the tarmac, please. Just let me leave the tarmac, please. Right. Well, we've got ourselves turned around. We've got a little bit of power trickling in. We can get our flaps down. Now. So, we're back normal. We're back being a little normal. I know, us normal don't get in the same sentence, but yeah, we're back in a normal-ish situation now. Dun, 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 dun. I like my Christmas tree. I need an angel to save me from myself. Of you. To remember. Right, please do not move the whole shot on me now. After all this, please, I beg and plead with you to show me mercy. Merci, s'il vous plaît. Oh Lord, show me mercy! As I go to try and get into this old short. Well, it didn't ask me to announce. Now we've got the taxi.
Echo November Juliet Bravo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Welcome back. Are you okay, Bjorn? Ready to fly again?
Oh.
Absolutely loved the view over Ferder. Ready to buckle up again.
How did you find the landing? Did the landing scare Living Daylights out of you? Because I wouldn't blame you. I came in way too quick. I was thrown off by it not showing me where the final point started. We figured out where the final point started, but I was still coming in too hot. Mainly because I thought it might make me do some loops and stuff on the way back in, but that's my own fault for assuming that I suppose, so. I do feel sorry for whoever has to get this plane back out though, because I am going to park it facing this way. I could be kind and I could probably turn it around for them, but I'm just going to leave it like this.
Awesome job. The client seemed to really enjoy the ride and feels much more confident now. You
I'm
can
glad.
be proud. You've gained a new fan.
Yay, I've got a new fan! Is it my only fan? You know? That's fair. That's fair. It was a very rough landing. So we had 96 on the sightseeing quality, 100% on the flight smoothness, 0 landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance, which does mean we are going backwards. Because we're about here. That's going to hurt a good bit. But it's also fair, that one. It just sucks that we had the other one, which wasn't fair. So yeah, no skip bonus, 880. Rep bonus, 170. Danger. I need a hair gel to save me from myself. I need some hair gel. Some hair gel. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 30 minutes. Airdrop of humanoids in the area. We've got a 45-minute Opartica. We're doing the 45-minute Opartica. Now, the 45-minute Opartica is her Helen is a little... Right, let's do that one again. My, mid-Belshire, right. Her Helen is a little nervous about the fly, Her Helen is a little nervous about fly, but he'll forget it once he's seen the breathtaking views over Tonsberg. Give your passenger the full VIP treatment and make this flight a memorable experience. I mean, my brain puddling about 4 times there. It's already memorable. It's not in a good way. Also, how's my... You know, I am going to shove my phone on charge for a little bit here. So, one moment whilst it does this. Ooh, I never let you down. Right, so be right by your side, and then we do our stretch Armstrong, and we stand back up. We walk over here, and boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, all aboard.
Camilla, initiate boarding.
Camilla? Back above?
That.
Oh. That ride. Rockin'. So, what you two been up to?
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it?
No. No.
Today,
Nope,
you're
terrible
flying
day.
with for a
No,
Tonsberg Discovery
don't like
Tour.
working on a Wednesday.
He's got his grandson with
Terrible
him.
day.
Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts?
I don't
Then
know.
you're ready to depart.
I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime!
Echo November Juliet Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 18.
Right. Well, let's go all the way to this hold shot, which is miles away.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. I'm Per, by the way.
Hi, Per.
Hey there, I'm Per. It's awesome
Oh,
hanging
you're
out
also
with you
Per.
today.
Per and Per. Great. What a pair. What a pair of pairs. As I was going to say, to the first pair, until I noticed the other guy's also called
Echo
Per,
November Juliet Bravo traffic
I will
Aero Elvira
happily
Papa
fly
Kilo.
as
Lima
smooth as
Oscar
possible.
Lima, taking off runway 180's departure.
Take off and landing are completely different. But I will fly as smooth as possible.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
From up there. Here would suggest we're going to stay on the floor. You want to see the view from up here? You know? Don't make sense. You want to see the view from up there? You want to rise above it. You want to elevate to the sky. Whoa! You want to get so elevated. You don't want to see the view from up here? All 100 and odd feet in the air above sea level. End of the night, I'm gonna dance with you for the rest of my life, don't you know? Alright, let's whip a quick Yui. You know. Which is why we put the flaps down a little bit just to help out with it. But honestly, this plane doesn't really need it. Yeah, I guess it needed it for this runway, just because it's a little narrow. The Cessna would have definitely needed to go up to like a solid 30 to have felt comfortable. Oh god, it's already ready to go. My bad.
Only one way to find out. Hey, can't believe. We're flying.
I was busy fretting with the flaps and then I looked, it's like, oh, our wheels lifting, eh? Don't you know? Right, climb to 550, take off from runway. Well, we've already done take off from runway. How do you think we got up here? I love how it didn't realise we took off from the runway. Nice little glide through. Oh, this one is nice and easy to begin. So it's the Lukask Airbansk. Yeah. Lukask Abansk. So the live music events Lukask Abansk.
I'm blown away. Stunning.
No, you're not. You're
surreal,
Per.
really.
Don't lie to me. Your name is not blown away. You're called Per and your friend's called Per. And you're a pair of pairs, which is very confusing. And I wish you were twins. Because then you could have had the fun of sharing the same name, looking the same. And then, like I said, with the last one, Ann and Ann, you could address the same, except for like one little small detail, just to see if people, you know, paid enough attention to you and could spot the difference. Like, oh, he's the one in the green socks. I know. But alas, you look completely different, even though you share the same name.
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends. Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
Well, hopefully they'll book a flight on our new company when we have enough money to save up for the plane.
Awesome.
Don't
I
book
see
with
the
these guys,
rooftops.
they
Look over
charge
here.
too much. Because we'll be one of a few, if not the only, company out there that can tell you, we've flown around the entire globe. We have been to every continent. Not Vowel though. Yeah. Wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Right, I'm getting into cozy mode now. I was kicking off my shoe. I was kicking off my flats. Right, slightly less, just because I'm gonna have to bring it down a bit as well. Oh. Not gonna lie, this bit of scenery here is giving me like Thornwick Bay vibes.
I don't know where to look.
If you ignore that grey corner there, the like green rolling hill into the water, very much giving me a bit of Thornwick Bay vibes, which is nice. If you've never been to Thornwick Bay and you get a chance, get yourself over to Thornwick Bay. Now, if you've got 5 minutes and you're in Whitby,
I didn't imagine such.
Alright, maybe not 5
You really
minutes,
got
but you get the point.
close and personal.
If you've got a little bit of time and you head Whitby way, go down to Robin Hood's Bay. If you visit Whitby by car for sure, it's like, give yourself like an extra hour or so just to go to Robin Hood's Bay. I'm scared how much speed I'm going to pick up doing this. I let it get too low and now I'm worried that I'm going to pick up too much speed. And that beachy area there looks nice though. Don't mind visiting that. Okay. And Passoy Golf Club. Surely it's just pronounced golf club, right? Or is it club? Is it a golf club? Like Passoy Golf. Passoy Golf Club. This is one I would like the AI to say, just because I'm curious to how it says it.
Paper, you've been kind of quiet for a while. Are you okay?
I'm just soaking all of it in.
Totally.
Getcha. Right, come on. Come on. We've got 3 kilometers to fly. And then we'll be at the Passoy Golf Club. I don't even care if it's said like that now. I wish to say it as Golf Club. it just feels right to say golf club rather than golf club with that spelling. You know, it feels more offensive to not say golf club. Make the banner review. So welcome to the Hosoi Golf Club, which is on that little island, right in front between the two islands that we're passing over. The lovely green one with the road connecting on the back end on that southwesterly side. Now, as you can imagine, we can't fly directly above it because they are playing golf. They do not wish for us to disturb them. Someone might hit a wayward shot straight up into us, so our flight path has been carefully designated around the circumference of said island.
Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Alright, that's a bit big-headed. My photos are gonna be so awesome, dude. Sup, dude. They're gonna be radical. Ride that photography wave, man. Right. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. No, the golf. No, we are gonna fly. No, we are flying next to the golf. We'll fly over it a little bit. I guess this is where the parking for the golf club is. Oh, where the clubhouse is. But surely I don't want the downdraft of the aircraft. The people on the course. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, 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 you're getting too quick, you're getting too quick, you're getting too quicky. You're getting too feisty. We dropped off in speed and then I tried to make up for it and now we've gone a little too far the other way. And then we've got a second golf club. We've got the Vestfold Golf Club. It's almost like we're taking some rich person to see which golf club they would prefer to go to. So there's that one over here, or we've got this one, the Vestfold Golf Club. I personally prefer to go to the Vestfold Golf Club, but you do have a little bit more money, so you might prefer the other one, simply because the other one does have a much better restaurant, but I can't afford the restaurant or the exorbitant prices at the other one. So I personally prefer the Vestfold, because the Vestfold is the definite better value for money one. It's got an excellent course. I do wonder how many
sunsets,
memberships globally some rich people have. Like if you're really big into golf, because this, I know personally, if I had silly money and I could jet around everywhere, I'm not that big into golf, but I would definitely be like a member for like 20 different courses around the world. I would. You know, I'd have like at least one that's on the East Coast, at least one that's on the West Coast of America. I'd have one, you know, in Scotland. I'd have one over in Europe. Maybe some Asian courses that I'm a member of just when I go across there. Have one in Thailand, have one in like China. You know, you don't want to turn up at any of the big courses and not be able to just waltz on. So yeah, I do wonder, like, billionaires who are interested in golf, how much they pay a year on just random club memberships. And club memberships that they probably don't even get to use half the time. It's like I use it twice a year. Meanwhile, 90% of the members of that club go there like every week or every month. Like, you're using it for one visit a year just because you want to be able to get on to the course and have the access that it grants you. Okay, slow down. I apologise if you can hear that banging the other way. I don't know what on earth that was. I don't know if it's downstairs in the living room or in next door. But there's a lot of clattering around. Knowing next door, it's probably another Tesco delivery. You have one like every other day. At this rate. Right, connect to the airport, announce our position.
Echo November, Juliet Bravo traffic, Aero Elvira,
We're
Papa
going
Kilo.
nice
Lima
and slow,
Oscar,
but a
Lima
bit
4
too
miles
slow
south
for this
1200.
aircraft
Ford inbound to land runway 18.
to be comfortable. So let's just push it up a little bit. I don't think I need any more than that though. From here, I think it's just whacking the throttle back. Yeah, it's definitely whacking the throttle back. Down, because we're nice and high. We're gonna get more speed as we drop altitude as well. So
I like the way you multitask, Captain. Talking on the radio
thanks, Per.
while flying the aircraft.
How does other Per feel?
Impressive.
We're going nice and gentle into this one. Right, we are at a reasonable speed. I don't think we're going particularly too quick or too slow. 71, 72. I might be tempted to give it a little bit more just because I know how finicky it can be at low speeds. But this thing don't like low speeds. Right, 60. I'll say, could do a back massage. Back massage, back massage. The speed is up to 1549. Okay. Guess you can have a little more fertility. Alright. To be fair, was I pulling up? I might be pulling up a little bit. Which fair enough. I suppose. No, I'm gonna have to drop down in height. Yeah, we're actually kind of high. In-game, in-game. In-game, in-game. Better make sure I'm putting that bit up. Don't want that one taken out of context. Right, time to float on in. Mounting as we come in to runway 18, or for my regular folk, 18.
Echo November, Juliet Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 18 to land.
Fly the little tree line. Do need to get a little lateral, as good old Benjamin Shepherd would say. Yeah. Little lateral movements. Drop down a little bit so we're coming in more flats and thus gives us less of a bumpy entry. Get our brake going, so nice and slowed down as I still went rough on that. I still play a little rough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, we've stopped. Yeah, we made it before the turn off. We've now got the turn off. It's not making me announce, I don't think, on this airport, so we don't have to do the contact ground stuff. We can just go into the hold short, drive our way to the packing bay, and job will be a good un. Wait, a forklift? Alright, that threw me off a little bit.
Echo November, Juliet Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Well, I am if I can get around the forklift. Who would have decided to put a forklift in my way?
Folks. Hey, did you enjoy Per?
Which
Ready
one?
to book another one?
Which one?
What an exciting ride. Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Is it quite the experience? Did I give
You
you a
turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into
I don't comment on their
excitement.
addictions.
Well done.
As long as they have fun, I'm happy. I'm not going to call any of my customers addicts. And I'm definitely not going to inquire into what they're addicted to. So, sightseeing quality 88%, flight smoothness 100%, that land smoothness is mean. 0. Nil point. Nil point for that landing. Aviation performance 100%, so we are going to lose a little bit because we did get an A rating, but we're all the way up here, so yeah, we're going to lose a good bit for that, which is sucky. Can't believe we only got 0. I feel like that was deserving of at least giving us 20/30, you know? Like, look how much we lost because of that. That's just mean. You're being a meanie, game. You're being a meanie. An itsy bitsy teeny meanie. That's what you're being. You been a bully, game. You been a bully. Right, we've got 13k in the bank. A Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 30-minute flight. It's not really going to unlock anything up there, is it? But, you know what? Maybe spot some. Maybe we just have to buy. Maybe it will pay for the next airport for us then, you know. Move to Gothenburg or move to nearer Stockholm. Right. We have Martin Nilsson and his mother had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago. But we've got a slot open for them. And it's over there. Home Nehonfoss. Right, let's go. Let's go! Honey Foss! Love me a Honey Foss. Let's go. Come on, get to it. Crack to it. Crack to it, wee lassie. Come on. Get yourself on that flight. Remove that, remove that. Chucky Wucky, Chucky Wucky, Chucky Wucky biscuit, Chucky Wucky biscuit. Thank you. Stand back up. Take that one out and get into the door. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to board the plane now. All aboard.
Ready for boarding, and...
All aboard. Right, now on board. We've got both of our guests today. They both look a little starey, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm a little concerned that she sat up front with us and he sat in the back. Think we'll all sit together?
Hey, Captain.
I know
This is the moment we get to share our
but
passion.
still.
Captain, please welcome aboard Martin and his mom. He's a good friend of the club team and
My
living
name's
nearby, so it's a
Mom
bit
has
special to
got
take
it
him with you.
going on. She doesn't.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, you know what to do.
He did put that song in my head, so... If only he was called
Echo
Stacy.
November, Echo Golf, traffic Cessna, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to
Can't
runway
you
22.
see you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but Stacy, I actually fancy Lucy.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Martin. Never had the chance to fly over home Foss before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me
I'd even
lots of
argue
cool stuff
Jessica
around my
was more
place.
attractive.
Hey there, I'm Ingrid.
And
It's
Sinead.
so great hanging out with you today.
Anyway.
By hanging out, I mean flying.
Echo November, Echo Golf, traffic Cessna, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway
Oh, Kimberly.
22, departing straight out.
Who I really do wonder what happened to Kimberly.
When do we start?
You cheeky little munchkin. We start when I say we start, alright? Martin. Me and your mum got started about 5 hours ago. Right. We're gonna get our flaps out for at this end so we can turn around easier. So let's relax and just wait for the plane to get to the end of the runway. All 1 kilometer from here. It's crazy how long I could just sit here with my eyes closed. .7? Maybe? Alright, 0.8. And we can't go much quicker either. That's the worst bit. Why is this so long? Crazy. But it is, it's so long. Usually these flights don't take as long as they say they will, but this half-an-hour flight might be at least half an hour just because I have to go all the way down here to turn around to go out. We might legitimately take a good 5-10 minutes just doing this. In fact, from here, roughly 0.5. Alright, call it 0.45, roughly, on there. We got the timer going. Currently at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 seconds. So 0.3 at 20 seconds. 0.25 at 28. So it takes about 8 seconds per 0.01. So at 0.1 of a kilometre, it's currently taking us 80 seconds, or 1 minute 20. So yeah, that probably did take a good while, huh? Slow down, 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 slow down. Right, put our flaps away, put our flaps away, put our flaps away. Flaps away, flaps away, flaps away, flaps going away. Fasten up your flaps. Get your flaps back in where they belong. Stop letting them droop out. And jobs are good. Now we can just gather some speed, gather some momentum on this nice, wide, girthy runway. And elevate to the sky. Whoa! There's still 2.7 kilometers left on the runway. That is crazy. There was still 2.5 kilometers we could have kept driving. Whoa! That is quite the runway. Which is good, because on our way back in we don't have to worry too much about how fast we're landing, because we've got a long way we can roll, even with our brake on. Now we're going to Ring Eric. Ring Eric. Alexa, ring Eric. I apologise to anyone who's got an Alexa which has Eric in their phone. Alexa, ring Eric.
Relax, Martin.
Yeah, Martin,
You're gripping
relax.
the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Ah, let him. Let him. If he wants to be a coward, let him break his hand on the seat. What? What was that closed caption?
Here, it's Ring Eric, right?
Ring Eric,
Everything
right?
down below looks so tiny.
No, it's Ring Eric. Come on. Everyone ring Flom. Anyone who's got Flom's phone number, ring him right now. Joking. Joking. Also, what's the likelihood that someone sees my stream, sees this specific part, and also has Flom's phone number? You know? It would have to be like an ex-teammate or a current teammate. Or like a family member just randomly seeing my stream. Or someone who works for like Monster or something. So the likelihood is very low. All I have. One day I'm gonna reach you. Take a plane for many miles, many miles.
I don't want to leave this seat.
Well, you're gonna have to. Unless you pay ridiculous amounts of money to go on every single flight that this plane will do, you're gonna have to leave that seat, buddy. Now, fortunately, it's not my problem. This isn't my aircraft. I won't have to drag you out. I don't care. I will leave you there. I'll let security handle it. But just so you know, unless you're gonna have like copious amounts of money to pay to be on everyone else's flights, and you're gonna have to pay the company some form of stipend, you know, to have to deal with that as an issue, you're also gonna have to pay them extra money to sleep in the sea, and God knows how much that's gonna cost you. But if you can afford it, you know what, go for it. You do you, boo. But I imagine you're probably gonna have to give up that seat at some point.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close in person.
You're welcome. I can crash us into it if you really want me to. Then you'll get a real close view. A really close view. Dun, dun, dun. Right, fly around, ring Eric. Or ring Eric. If you're normal. Down entry 2.6 kilometers. Flying towards the down entry, we have announced our position. We've told the whole world what our favourite position is. And now
Echo
we're
November,
going to fly
Echo
to
Golf
the passing
traffic
entry.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 4 miles southwest 1300. Ford inbound to land runway 22.
I'm not landing on the runway if there's a Lima. I don't wish to crush the Lima with my plane. That does not seem like a nice thing to do. You know what? To be fair, it might have taken about 5 minutes to turn the plane around, but up till now we've taken 6 minutes 40 to do the rest.
Back to the airport already,
So,
guys?
pretty time
So,
efficient.
Martin, you want to fly again?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Are you an
That
eager
was
beaver?
amazing. Thank you so much.
That's what Ingrid said. Right. We've almost returned home to the love and embrace of the runway. Where we get to strut our stuff and do a little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Right. We are still a good 6 kilometers out though, so it might take a little while. We are of course going to get a little speed as we go downhill, but I don't want to gain too much speed, so I'm not going to throttle up from here. Unless we desperately need to. From here I'd like to just slowly descend it round the bend, maybe even let off on the throttle. Right, fine. 3.3 kilometers. Kilotomatoes. Come through with it, come through with it, come through with it, come through with it, come through with it. Consuela, Consuela. Right, I need it to not stick this time, because that was mainly the problem on the last one. I didn't want to pull it back because I could feel that it was sticking, which means if I did it I had to go like that and like full on jerk it out. Phrasing. So I'm hoping we can get a nice smooth descent. You know I want ya rude boy. You know I want ya rude boy. You know I want ya rude boy. follow the traffic on that flight to the finale, where we will then descend into the airport at what will hopefully be a reasonable pace. Big base. Big base. In space. In space.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up.
Why?
I kind of just called to hear your voice.
Okay, not weird.
I miss you.
500.
500.
I've been thinking about our love. And how much
Sparta. Right.
Echo November, Echo Golf Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 22 to land.
What do you want about Echo? I'm not echoing. Silly air traffic control. Oh god. Look, you can have a little engine. You can have a little engine, okay? Behave. Don't do this stall rubbish when I'm literally about to land. It's going to be a nice, smooth stroll along the giant runway. So just don't be mean with this stall. 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 Hey, look how gentle that was. Look how gentle.
Just like a roller coaster.
You cheeky bugger. Just because I let it go back up again. That was very gentle though. You know, that would not have woke up a newborn baby. That's how gentle that touchdown was. Because there was no speed. A newborn baby would have been fine with that touchdown. And yet you're going, like a roller coaster. Like, come on. Grow up. Grow up. You big wimp. Grow up. Stop being so cowardly. Courage. I was going to do a courage impression, then I decided not to. The dog, not the caster, if you ask. Although, there's a few similarities, right? I'm joking. We all know it's Benson, that. The answers of a dog.
Echo November, Echo
Right.
Golf Traffic Cessna Papa
Okay.
Kilo. Lima Oscar
Joking.
Lima is taxiing to parking.
Love you, Benson. Even if we can't win a league play game together.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah!
Looks like they enjoyed it.
I'm glad!
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
No, it wasn't, because he said it was like a roller coaster, which is suggesting I'm going to get a really bad landing performance, which means if the other two are even remotely less than like 90, we're getting deranked again. Okay, 93 on the sightseeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 65 on the landing smoothness, with 100% aviation performance gives us an S tier. So we're not deranking. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. I'm not sure where we are relative to how we started. So I think we're about on par, right? Did we start around like here or here? I feel like we've gained a little bit, maybe? I don't know, I need to see it on this backdrop. The backdrop's the marker. Because, oh no, we've definitely gone back to where we were. We got up to this point. We was at this point. This is where we were prior, and I think we was like somewhere in between. I think we've gone backwards a tiny little bit. Which sucks. Also, it was 20k, right? Without me wanting any like extra. Right, 20k if I bought a heli for that. Wait, can I not do a plane? Right, oh, I see. You're gonna do spring, these are the areas. If you want to do summer, these are the areas. Summer in Australia. Would not be a bad little flight scene one. All winter. Wait, it doesn't recommend any flight scene for the UK. That's mean. Right. Also, I do find it funny how this blobs. So there's no Italy. Italy blends into Africa. That's just dawned on me. There's no Italy at the bottom of here. It just blends into Africa. That image. Ooh. An Aussie summer. We need... Wait, we've already got a company. We've already created our company. What is our company type then? I assume I did a flight scene one, right? Patch Took, 200k40. Aircraft available for purchase. None, because we don't have enough yet. Ah, yes, so we don't have enough for any of the aircrafts. Got it. So yeah, we'd need a heli, or we'd need to do skydiving. I guess we get a heli. I guess we do the heli. They're the hotspots for the heli. $172 Skyhawk, 24k, but I'd need to do all the certifications. Aerial advertisement, again, 172 Skyhawk. What? From 25 to 549. I'm not seeing any difference either. Alright, so I guess the plan would be get this one at 20k. Wait, no, oh, we don't have the company either. Yeah, so we need 20k plus a little bit for maneuver as well. But I think the idea is probably go with a helicopter, work with a helicopter for a little bit, and then save up another like 30k to start doing the Cessna stuff, as well as maybe another 20 for the specializations. I don't know how much we need for the specializations that we're missing for that one. We might need more actually. Might need quite a lot more. Right, there's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. You know, it's not going to take too long for this one. It's a reasonable one. So, Martin Bajetness is surprising a colleague with a flight to see the city he grew up in. He hopes it will get him a date again. Oh, sorry. It will be a joyful moment they can share together over Flissa. He's 100% after a second date. You know, this. I'm sorry, think of all your work colleagues, how many of them would you actually pay to just go on a flight with and not be interested in them in another way? You know? It's not a regular bit of behaviour to take a white colleague on a flight with no other interest in them, other than let's just hang out. Unless you've got silly money. You know, it just doesn't feel like regular hangout behaviour. It's one thing, you know, I'll buy you a few drinks at the nearby bar, or... Oh. you know, I'll pay for you to come ice skating. You can't afford it, well, I'll cover it, but like, price of a
You can
flight?
send the guests.
Come on now.
Okay, on their way.
Come on now. You've got to be interested in another way. And I can see why. Look at that shiny bald head. Who doesn't want that shiny bald head? I don't actually know which one's which. Right. Let's go.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get to share our passion.
Hey.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends.
Wait until
Martin,
after
over
you
our very own
had your
region.
flight, please.
One of his colleagues came with him. If your passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart. Let's go,
I'm
Captain.
not ready to depart if these two are going to share their passion in the back seat whilst I'm trying to fly. Alright?
Echo November 10 traffic.
Don't be
Cessna
trained for
Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is
I've not been
taxiing
trained to
runway
handle that.
16.
Alright? I mean, it would serve me right, to be fair. I do advertise the streams as taking you to the Mile High Club.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Martin.
But
Never had
that's
the chance to
more
fly
of
over
a
flights before,
touch
and
on the
I'm
fact that
thrilled.
we're
So
off
I'm
flying
counting
your
on you to show
pie,
me
not,
lots of cool stuff around my place.
you know,
Hey, I'm Canute, Martin's colleague. Pleasure to
Canute.
meet you.
like the king. Can I call you king, please? Please let me call you king. Oh, not liking. Oh no. Oh, I am
Echo
so,
November 10
I am
traffic.
so
Cessna Papa
coming
Kilo.
off the
Lima
runway.
Oscar Lima taking off runway 16 departing straight out.
Departing straight out. 16. I don't know if I'm going to the
It's a bit scary,
north or
but
south.
still exciting. Mostly exciting.
Oh my goodness. What the? Is that lake? At the end of that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm gonna get... Oh yeah, you want me to... Oh, you so want me to... leave that way? Wait, this is... Oh, I see. This brown patch is the so-called runway. I say so-called because, you know... So don't go as far as the white bit and don't go as far as the green bits when I come into land. That's what I'm getting from that. Alright. Plane, can you get up to speed, please? Thanks. You know, I know you don't need much to get up to speed, so just behave yourself.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Okay, I'm going to try and stop after that line as well. I might be able to land earlier, but I don't think I wish to risk it. I want to make sure I'm landing on what it classes as the runway. So I'm not going to cross any like weird little terrain boundaries, even though we've had ones in the past where the terrain boundary is in the middle of the runway. That's more than enough space. It's going to be hilarious though when I come in too quick and I do land in that lake because I refused to come down earlier. And then I might just rage it. I'll be honest, I might just abandon it. Because that would be annoying. Had to see hiding in the darkness. Golden winds,
Hey,
twilight.
this is where we came for team building last year. Remember?
Yeah.
Good old times.
Good old times. Oh, I love reminiscing about team building. Come on, man. Come on, man. You need to work on your chat lines. I don't think he wants to talk about work. Alright. Have you got any, like, mutual hobbies you could be discussing right now, or... You know, just anything you both take an interest
Relax,
in.
Mark. You're gripping the seat.
Even if it's something
So
really
hard you're
boring.
gonna break your hand.
You know? It doesn't matter. Are you both into, like, fine art? Are you into history? Do you share gaming? You know, do you have something in common to bond over? You know, instead of talking about
Look, the
team
streets here.
bonding.
Beautiful. It's amazing.
I recognize everything down there.
I just don't think talking about your shared workplace is much of a, you know, date idea. Then again, you're trying to pretend it's not a date, even though we all know it is. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe he's saying, look, this is our team bonding. Our little team building exercise. To just hang out together alone without anyone else on the team. You know, our exclusive team bonding.
You can see every detail.
75. We are maintaining our speed well. I apologise if you know the creaking of the Lauren chair in the next room.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle?
Yeah, we do.
Like
Please
that.
do not make
Except the wizard
reference
didn't
to
wear a
it because I'm so sick of passengers making reference to it. Thanks. I'm so looking forward to them adding more dialogue. Please, I beg you, Microsoft, add more dialogue. Add more. I don't care if they're talking about the most stupid things behind me. Just make sure I don't keep hearing the same like 5 or 6 things over and over again. It's like music that you don't mind, but if you have to listen to the same 5 tracks for 5 hours in a row, you're probably going to get a little irritated by those tracks eventually. You know, it's why I'm very selective of what I put on this playlist, because there is songs I enjoy, but songs I wouldn't enjoy if I had to listen to them as much as I listen to the ones on this. All the ones I listen to this are ones, you know, you could lock me in a room 24 hours a day and have to listen to the whole time and I'm fine. You know? Yeah, just okay, they're good. Right, so... Because I never want my playlist to be one of those where I'm
Echo
like,
November
oh, I'm
10
gonna skip
traffic
this one,
Cessna
you
Papa
know?
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 4 miles southeast 1600. Ford inbound to land runway
And
16.
it's simple rationale. Now, to the downwind entry. I was going to yawn then. Then it would have made me actually yawn. Oh no, the thought of just doing it.
I would love that.
Back to the airport already, guys. So, Martin, you want to fly again?
What a thrill.
I was going to mock him the yawn.
I love the view flying over Flyside. Ready to head out again, whenever you are.
Now I need to actually.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Something I at least give it a try. Hey, my 3 favorite people. Me, myself, and I. So now with someone else. So. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Right, airspeed 67, trucking along nicely. We are going to have to start dropping things as we reduce our height. Get over the mountain range. Well, hill. It's not exactly a mountain range, is it? But get over this hill as we loop round. Start reducing our heights. Maybe reduce our throttle if we start picking up too much speed. The truth is, we're better off unknown. Me, myself, and I, at least give it some pie. See, why is this column on higher? Now with someone else. Or at least it feels higher. The middle is right. Oh. Time with just ourselves and not with someone's elf. Oh. Right, we're currently going at 74, which is nice. In between speed. Yeah, this is definitely higher. It was in the 1400s, we're now at 1500. And I'm still... Yeah, I'm near to the middle of the box, but this box isn't that big. You know. It's someone else. I don't know. Right, I'm going to give you minimal amounts of throttle now. You can use the speed that you've built up over all that distance to glide round and then slowly descend into the runway. Well, I say runway.
500.
The brown strip of grass that is supposed to resemble a runway.
Echo November 10 traffic Cessna Papa
And
Kilo.
I am so
Lima
going
Oscar
to
Lima is on final runway
go out
16
the
to
side
land.
of. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble trying to turn this around, aren't I? I forgot it's one of them airports. It's one of those where I don't have something at the end. I have to turn around and come back. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I just saw the lake and I realised, yeah, I'm going over the lake, not towards the lake. Which initially is where my brain was at. Bit fancy. Bit
Just
fancy.
like a roller coaster.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy roller coasters. The way you said it sounded kind of positive, so I'll take it. Let the soul record play. Haha. Parking brake, baby. Babe. Let it play. Oh god. I should go further this way. I'd rather go off the runway this side than the other side. Because it might not give me the punishment. It's less likely to punish me if I went off on that side. But I think I'm going to go off on this side. Oh. This cannot be... Right, I just need to gentle bits of power, gentle bits of power, gentle bits of power. The more power it gets, the more straight it's going to want to go. The gentle, the input, the more it should want to turn. Oh, this is on a knife's edge. I can tell already this is going to be on the knife's edge. Okay, I think that one might have screwed me. Come on, come on. Oh no, that wheel, that wheel, that wheel. That wheel, that wheel, that wheel, that wheel, that wheel. Oh. Oh, we got away with it? Oh, we got away with it? Oh, we got away with it. Flaps away. Flaps away, roll down to the whole shot. Get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planets. Right. I'm not gonna get lackadaisical, I'm gonna stare at the I'm gonna stare at our plane. I can see the lines where we came in. I'm gonna make sure we stay like partly on them as we roll down here and then turn off. It's a little space, like I'm sticking to the blue as much as I physically can. Alright. We're staying in the blue zone. We'll hang out with the blue man group. Really? Really, you need more. You need more power. Okay. 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 I appreciate that you're rolling along on grass, but I feel like... Was that like a little uphill bit? Is that fine? Is that going to keep its momentum going? Please? You know, I don't want to have to mic through it. 8. Right, the whole shot is in 0.27 kilometers. 26, 25, 24, 23. We are going a little fast for my liking. Mainly because we've got to turn it. Like I said, I want to stick to the route it's telling me to go, which means it's going to want me to do it on probably a reasonably tight turn. I'm going to have to be careful with entering the box. What does the box say? I can fully be an elf. Right. I've stayed in line. Oh, this is a bit uphill. It's a bit uphill. Right, into the hold shot. Right, we're in the box. Announce.
Echo November 10 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
All I wanted was a little spruce. I'm gonna do it on the tarmac. Like a sensible person. Oh. Doesn't really matter because it wants me to park on the grass anyway. I was like, I'll roll along on the tarmac. You know, that makes sense. Don't matter, because you want me to. Back near the trees on the grass.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
No easy?
That's cool. Well
you mean
done.
not easy to impress? Not no easy. Not easy. Right. Now we've got that out of the way. Now we've enlightened you with the extra letter of a T at the end of that word. Once it was a little smooth. So, take a flight tall above Asness. Mission performance, we had a sightseeing quality of 97%, flight smoothness of 100%, a landing smoothness of 35%, aviation performance 100%. That should get us up a little bit, that's around the ballpark of where we are. Solid day there. Not too shabby. We had the little bit of a scare trying to turn it around. But yeah, look, we went up a nipple. Went up to the little smidgy widgy bits. So, and hey, we've gone up like 2 levels, right? Maybe, yeah, because I think it was about here on the last one. So we've gone up 2 levels. Today it's been rather productive. Hopefully next week we can get up to like 56. There will be a point where it starts slowing down and we start only leveling up like 1 level and half a level. Currently, we are just above Oslo, on our way towards Stockholm, so we've got these ones. What do we have available? That's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 30 minutes. That one's a good one for us. We have that. We have an Optica for 30 minutes. We have We have an Optica and a Cessna. Without me zooming in, we have 2 Opticas and a Cessna. With Stockholm being here, I feel like I'm probably more inclined to take this one. And then if this one doesn't unlock a job in this area, take this one and hopefully something in the north appears. Is probably the plan. But yeah, we'll continue to go from Oslo towards Stockholm, I think, at this stage, because as you can see, there wasn't anything like Gothenburg way. So I think it's going to be a little quiet until you're like down this way. You know, until you get to like Copenhagen. I think that side might be a little bit quiet. Gothenburg will probably have a couple of jobs, but I don't think enough to warrant me going this way instead of continuing this way. So head to Stockholm. We'll be doing Stockholm in the next one, most likely. I think we'll probably even get to Helsinki by then. And maybe St. Petersburg? I don't imagine we'll get as far as like Moskva or Moscow, if you want to call it by its Western name, but I think we get to like Stockholm, Helsinki, St. Petersburg. Then we'll look to come down to the likes of Moscow. I think I'll just see where St. Petersburg takes me. If it takes me more Riga way, we'll go Riga way, but I imagine the jobs will probably send us towards Moscow, and then the jobs will probably send me towards Kyiv, and then Lviv and back into Europe. So yeah, that's the plan going forward in this one. We are of course going to be playing some Football Life Simulator tomorrow, which is a bit janky, but it's a fun little sim and I'm enjoying it. So hopefully they correct a few different things in there, just some simple spelling mistakes. Hopefully with the additions of stuff over the year, you know, it'll start developing into a nice little fun game, even if a little janky. Like I said, think of it like The Long Drive. If you enjoy something like The Long Drive, which is a bit janky but fun, you'll enjoy it as a sim. So honestly, I'd like to see like Jericho play Football Life Sim, because Football Life Sim feels like a game that he would probably enjoy, at least for a stream, you know? So yeah, there's Football Life Sim, and then Friday I've still not quite settled on what we're going to do yet. I'm definitely going to go grab food when we get off stream. Then I might squeeze in a CS game. I've been feeling a little under the weather, so I've not been wanting to cram out CS games, but I might drag myself through a game or two, and hopefully we rank up. If not, you know, we'll end up playing American Truck Sim. We've got American Truck Sim, we've got a DLC for that one to do, so latest DLC on American Truck Sim, or we'll play CS, or I'll just pull out Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown and we'll play some of that, because we've not experienced that for a while, and hey, it's a bit of variety and I enjoy that game, even if, you know, it's not as good as we all hoped it would be. Anyways, I'm rambling. If you are of course looking for more content, if you're seeing this over on Twitch, check out the clips, check out the highlights section. We do have one full stream highlights, as well as the Bingo Blitz stuff that I haven't removed yet. Bingo Blitz will be leaving at some point, because that will be going over onto YouTube with everything else. The VOD is already also copied over there, but I would like to have a variety of different games on the channel so people can have a little look, and just, you know, if it isn't something in the past broadcast, it's nice for them to be able to go to that section and go, oh, you play that? Didn't realise you played that. So I'm going to start building that back up. We also have a bunch of old clips below that from, you know, back when the stream was janky and I was trying to stream on 8x0.8, you know. It's interesting, so feel free to scroll down and have a look at some of those, as well as just random Football Manager clips, random Super Nintendo clips. We've got me versing Bowser on one of those highlights, I believe, so yeah, plenty of stuff to check out on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, of course, plenty of old videos. If you're watching this, of course, all the VODs are now up, and, or at least the VODs for this game will be up. All the VODs otherwise will be coming soon, if they're not already up, but most likely they'll probably all be already up if you're seeing this. And then there's also TikTok/YouTube Shorts, and yeah, I'm rambling, so hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, wherever else in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.